we're back. Canada Challenge. We're on New Game Plus. We're on New Game Plus. So now I just need to beat the game 7 more times and not die the entire way through. I'm sure it'll be fine. We did buy boiled crab. So we have 99 crab going on right now. We've got flambeurge still. We did pick up starfish, but I don't have, unfortunately, I have yet to acquire a good Ash of War that I can put on then, and then I can actually do like a cold thing. But, you know, progress. That's what matters. Wait, important question. Yes. What is the question? Keep fighting a skeleton, or whatever that quote is from DS1. Oh, good. This guy will kill me quick. Excellent. Except it's not actually death, because they don't actually kill you at the beginning. You just kind of like wake up and Melina's taking you and you don't actually die. My God, they do a lot of damage, don't they? That's crazy. That is so much damage. Thank God they're out of the pool. All right, let's see what else we got. We also did find the Sentry's Torch, which is awesome. I do not have a heal yet. I need a heal so that way I can deal with the Royal Revenants. I need, what else do I need? I would love to get... I feel like I'm talking in the normal, okay. Oh, okay. What else do I need? Do I have a parry shield? I feel like I have a parry shield. No, a parry shield would be good. Actually, wait, do you parry? Never mind, I do a parry shield. Okay, we have a parry shield, so that's good. How much do I think a 24 karat full gold replica of a black-eyed pea would go for? I actually don't know how big a black-eyed pea is. Oh, hi, Mesmer.
Pachu.
You think it might have an artistic value? I think you'd have to find somebody that is really into beans. Black-eyed peas are beans, right? I think. Hello, Zay. How are you today? Now it's a goal about 4K. 4K, and then you have to associate the fact it's a black-eyed pea, and then either add or take away value depending on who you're selling it to, and their opinion on beans. Also, if this was like just a regular randomizer run, can we talk about the fact that I found a remembrance as my first item, and I would have been extremely happy if this was a regular like randomizer run? I would have been over the moon. This is the greatest start to a randomizer run I've ever had in my entire life, and I'm using it for I'm using it for a fucking Canada challenge. He has boiled crab for 50 a piece.
Hello there.
Are we serious? That's crazy. They're beans and roughly the size of a pea, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Hello, stars. How are you today? Good morning.
Pachu.
Our 0.1 ounces, so 50 bucks. Okay, then add or take. Hi, DTS. Add or take away. Okay. So like 75, maybe, if someone's into beans. I think they're shaped like kidney beans. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually seen a black-eyed pea. Like, I've seen the band. Not live, but like I've seen the band. How are you, stars? How's it going? Like a hair in my mouth and I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Did not enjoy that. How's it going, Tom? Yes, we did. It's well, you know, things happen. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes life kicks you in the nards, and you just kind of have to go. Well, I guess I'm just dead now, and that has happened to me 46 times. 45 times. 45 times. We're on the 46th attempt. Flask. Excellent. All right. Onwards. So we're going to do the usual thing that we do on New Game Plus. We're going to be ignoring Margit, and we're going to be going to all the faster stuff that's really easy to grab. is basically the plan, pretty much. Bring back the dead or control animals. Oh, control animals without question. Bring back the dead comes with a whole bunch of consequences that nobody on Earth is prepared for. Control animals, though? Mm-hmm. Way too big. Yes, exactly. Melody, we're in the same brain. Same brain. I'm doing great, Stars. I'm doing great. I'm really tired for some reason today. That I don't know why. And hopefully that doesn't affect things and I don't wind up losing this run, because I would be really sad. That lady had 12 turtleneck meat. Why do you think she has so much turtleneck meat? That feels like a weird thing for someone to just like have, you know? Is it daytime? Nope, definitely nighttime. Okay, hang on. I need to make it daytime so that way there's no boss. Some people like odd food. That is true. Some people do like odd food. That is a good point. That is a good point. I shouldn't judge. It's wrong for me to judge. I'm a bad person. I apologize. Gentlemen? Did you get Wormface death clip from yesterday? We did not, I don't think. I don't think anyone clipped it. It was really unfortunate. I literally sat down and went, oh, I'm probably dead here, because I realized that sitting down was a mistake as soon as I saw the death blight. I do wonder, I didn't actually try this, and I kind of wish I had tried it at the time, but I do wonder if going and pressing daytime would have fixed it, because it was, when I sat down, I rested, right? But it didn't get rid of the death blight. But if I hit like, wait until like morning or wait until night or whatever, I wonder if it would have reset the area again and reset my health back. I might have been able to save it, but what are you gonna do, right? Sometimes dumb things happen. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. True meaning of life and origin of humans, not telling anyone or turn one part of your body cybernetic. I would, well, that knowledge would probably eat away at me. So I'll take the body part being cybernetic. And I'm taking my little finger on each hand. That is the least obtrusive thing in case some government overlord decides to take over cybernetic parts. I feel like it's the smart call. Gold pickle foul foot. Okay, so that's more money if I wanted more money. Okay. You would choose your brain? Oh God, I would never. I would. I already have. I have seen too many movies involving cybernetic parts becoming evil and being taken over by the government or by some sort of tech billionaire that I would give them the least. You know what? Not even. They don't even get. They get my little toe. That's what they get, my little toe on both feet. They get the least obtrusive part of me that they possibly can get. I've seen Cyberpunk 2077. I've seen all these things. Already used an insulin pump. Used to be mechanical sport. Give me the cyberware. No remote access. True. Yeah, if you do brain, no remote access without like cutting into your brain. We don't go that way. We don't go that way. Stormhawk axe. It's a good weapon. Sir? Hello? The first merchant I found on this run had a lot of good stuff. Do you have anything good? That would have been useful normally, but that is currently not helpful. But that, wow, okay. Yeah, if this was like a randomizer run, where it was a speed run, I'd be like freaking out because I have insane stuff so far. This is kind of crazy. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff. This is nuts. Okay, we're on the lookout for 2 great runes so that I can get to the capital. That is the ideal right now. Your DTS has a great rune. Unfortunately, DTS is not able to. I wish DTS could. For some reason, I don't know why, DTS is not considered a major boss. Which is like real weird, because like, he feels like he should be. It's a lie he's hiding from you. Holy crap, that's Raya's necklace. Wow, this is an insane seed. That's ridiculously lucky. Holy shit. Okay, I'm starting to lock in because, oh my god. Rusty key, yeah, pointless. I can't, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. I meant Mr. Devour the Gods. Ah, Rykard, yes. I mean, DTS and Mr. Devour the Gods are basically the same. I understand how the confusion there. I get that, I get that. Power to control nature, live as a hermit, or unlimited gift card for any restaurant of your choice. Unlimited gift card. Granted, I technically could live as a hermit as long as I can stream for my job. So like the first one wouldn't be that bad, but unlimited gift card. I like food too much. What would it be? I think as of current right now, my personal preference would be Chipotle. I think there's definitely like other options that I could also pick, but I would pick Chipotle. I think Chipotle for you. I've been on a Chipotle kick. Oh my god, it's been so good. Oh, it's been so good. So many choices. Alexander Steakhouses. Is that an actual place or is this an Elden Ring thing? And we're making an Elden Ring joke with Alexander. If it is an actual thing, it definitely is not. It's an actual place. Oh, okay, great. It's not one that we have here, so I don't know that one. But cool, love it. Do they have a jar mascot? And if they don't, any consideration of talking to them about doing an Elden Ring collab? Oh, high-end steaks, different breeds of Wagyu. Ooh, that's a smart choice. Go with that's a smart one. Go with like a really expensive place. Would the steaks be from him? No. He's the cook. It's like he named it after himself. It's like how if you go to like McDonald's, right? It's Ronald McDonald's, but you know they're not made from Ronald's. The beef. I mean, probably at least is McDonald's. Who the fuck knows? But like, it probably isn't. You know, it's like inside the jar. Try cook steak by Alexander Jar. I think Alexander could cook a really good steak. Honestly, Alexander could probably cook a steak on him. Like, he goes and hangs out in the lava, right? He probably gets warm enough from the lava that he could cook a steak on his head. Large club. Nothing else super important. Okay. I'm the cook, he's the manager. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, fuck you. Did I get anything better than this? I mean, this is probably just better, if we're being honest. Because, like, the extra poise lasts for what, like 0.2 seconds or something? Like... The steakhouse using Alexander from Elden Ring as a mascot would draw some unwanted questions about the origin of the steaks. Probably. How's it going, Zook? We had that conversation just before you arrived, actually. Hey, we finally got a Somber 9. And I got Melania's pants. Let's go. So, they started filming the Elden Ring movie. I'm excited for it. Do I know if it's gonna be good? Nope. Am I hoping that it winds up being absolutely incredible? Yes. Am I going to go see it day one in theaters on my own without my wife or child? Yes. I honestly have hope that it's gonna be good. Because, like, the director has played the game 7 times, and they have, like, you know, they're not telling, from what I can tell at least, they're not telling just, oh, you're a TARDIS going through Elden Ring, you know? It's the actual story. I think they're doing Vike's story, which is good, because that's the story that I actually want to, like, see, you know? You hated the Minecraft movie? And okay, so I have a 6-year-old, and he watched the Minecraft movie, and he's a big Minecraft person. They are filming the Zelda movie. Yes, they are. He watched the Minecraft movie. We didn't watch it in theaters. He's not a big theater person yet, but he watched the Minecraft movie. It was really kind of like the first movie that he watched that he was like really invested in and wanted to watch. And my personal view on the Minecraft movie is that movie is perfect for the people that it was meant to be made for, which is kids. Because he was watching it, and at one point when he was watching it, he started crying, and because there was something sad that happened in the movie, and he turned to my wife and said, "Why am I crying? I don't know why I'm crying," because he didn't understand the fact that he was emotionally invested in it. So, I think that. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Whatever. Do I think that movie is perfect or good? Probably not. But I do think for the audience it was meant for, they did a really good job. And seeing my son be as invested and as attached to it as he was has definitely changed my personal view on the movie, from looking at it from like a super critical lens to just like, oh, he loved it and he enjoyed it. I think that movie's great. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. But you could say the same thing about a lot of the video game movies that have come out that are still like Resident Evil movies. Resident Evil movies are fucking trash. There's not a single good Resident Evil movie that has ever come out. And the best one they've ever put out was Resident Evil Apocalypse, which they filmed in Toronto, and we're like, oh my God, look, it's Raccoon City. And then they used iconic Toronto buildings. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's Toronto. That movie's not good. But I love that movie because that movie's enjoyable as hell. And when I watched it when I was a teenager or whatever, I was like, yeah, this movie's great. It's terrible, but it's really fun. So I understand the view and the opinion that people have that share that same view as you. But like I said, I have a different take on it now, especially having seen my child go through the emotional rigmarole and toil of seeing his favorite game brought to life in the movie form. And it doesn't take away from the opinion that people have of like whether they like it or not. I have a very, very different view on it. Should they have made a movie that was for the people that grew up on it? Sure, maybe. But also, there's nothing they could have done that would have satisfied people. Really? I think the only good media that we've ever seen was like the best video game movie isn't even a movie. It's Fallout, which is a TV show. Really? I think Shriek of Sorrow I could put cold with, can't I? Okay, this is getting disastrous. Hang on, let me grab this and I'll leave. Goodbye. Big Names was a massive mistake. Yes, I definitely think Big Names is a bad idea. Apparently the Elden Ring movie is gonna have Nick Offerman in it, which people are guessing is going to be voicing Alexander, possibly, if Alexander's in it, which I could definitely see, and he would do a good job with, but only time will tell. As long as, frankly, as long as that movie like doesn't just try and follow the video game and tells a story from the game and isn't, you know, Dragon Ball live action bad, I'll enjoy it and have a good time with it. The World of Warcraft movie. I played World of Warcraft for like 15 years. I fucking love World of Warcraft. Or I used to. I don't play it anymore. I loved World of Warcraft, and I watched that movie. And was that movie a good movie? No. But that movie did a decent enough job and was enjoyable enough, and I am totally fine with it.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto.
But dude, this should have been live. It should have been animated. I'd agree. I think animated would have served the purpose better for sure. Mind you, Minecraft also has like Minecraft Adventures? Dungeons. What's the video game that's like an actual like story? They have that, and a lot of people don't play that, but that actually has like a full story in it and stuff. And that's all animated. So I think at the end of the day, there's like when you say we're making a Minecraft movie, the expectation of what that movie is gonna be for people is gonna be different, and you're never gonna satisfy the average. Thank you for blessing the run, Siler. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Could be a good Hugh or EG. Ooh, could be. I'm really hoping, I don't know if they've confirmed it, but I'm really hoping that the Elden Ring movie is going to be the Vike story, or it's going to be the story of the Shattering. I think it's supposed to be the Vike story, which would be perfect. Because like we know where it ends up, we know the basics of the story, but being able to see it play out would be awesome. Hello, what do you have for me today? Nothing. You do have better armor. That might be worth something. I might want to pick that up. Oh, I didn't grab Kale's bell bearing. Shit, I'll have to go back and do that. I should do that now before I forget, because if I forget, yeah, let's go do that now real quick. Hang on. Doing the Shattering and having the sticker being a tarnished robbing the shores might be interesting to do it. Yeah, could be. Yeah. I think the Vike story probably makes the most sense, because the Vike, like the Shattering, they definitely could do, but I feel like there's so many moving parts in that versus the Vike story, which kind of I feel like works better for a movie. The Shattering would be a really good TV show, because the Shattering is so long and there's so much going on in it, whereas the video, the Vike story is nice, concise, you know. Oh, you're good. I didn't say anything about it. I feel like at the end of the day, people that wanted the Minecraft movie to be different, they could have done anything else. Also, content creators are not actors, so they could have brought content creators in. That would have been not a great idea. They've done that in the past in movies, and it's not done well. So at the end of the day, I don't think the Minecraft movie was ever going to be what a lot of people wanted it to be, because there's no possible way that they could have done a story in a game that has no story and satisfied the people that play the game. So with what they made and the fact that it was more aimed for children, because as much as people grew up on that game, the majority age of people that play that game as for a huge amount are like 12 and under, right? It's like that age bracket, you know? The game does have a story though. Kill Ender Dragon. I don't know if that counts as a story. Did I see the map hat video? No, I don't play Minecraft and I don't really like Minecraft. A lot, really. I don't really care about Minecraft. So it's a lot more complicated. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I don't super care about it, but content creators aren't. I'm gonna drop this conversation after this because I don't feel like it's gonna benefit much. But content creators aren't actors. Bringing them in would have been like a nice shout to the community, but they're not actors. They just aren't. They might be able to act slightly, but they're not actors. There's very few content creators who can actually do a good job acting and make it work. Markiplier is a really good example of one that can. So that wouldn't have been a good idea. No matter what story they picked, people would have been incredibly unsatisfied with it because it wouldn't have been the story they wanted to tell and they wouldn't have done it the way they wanted it to be done. So that would have been good. And the idea of it being animated would have been better. I think it wouldn't be the case because there already are other Minecraft games that are entirely animated with a story that are not played by the people that say they wanted a different Minecraft movie. So like you already have something that you could be playing, but you're not playing that. So end of the day, it was, no matter what happened, there was no way that was going to be, people were not going to be leaving satisfied, at least in my opinion on it. Bike is a good set story to follow. Yeah, I agree. You hope they show how scary lobsters are. I have a feeling that if, again, given that the director has played the game 7 times, I'm hoping there's not just like a lot of like callbacks to the game. I hope it's not just a whole bunch of, oh, are you in on the joke? But I hope there are some. I just hope it's not only that. And like they're in there as a did you catch it kind of vibe. Oh, we're getting a lot of weapons and most of them are kind of trash. We're not getting a lot of good stuff at all. That's what I hope. That's I think is my preferred. Give us a couple little things where it's like, did you see it? You're a true Elden Ring fan, you would know. And it's like subtle, but it's not meant to be in your face. Look, we said the thing, or we did the thing kind of vibe. Howdy, Bip. How are you today? How's it going? Wow, this is a lot of weapons that I'm not going to use. Is Iron Lung up there with like good video game movies now? Because video game movies are always the thing that gets talked about, and Iron Lung I feel like did a good job, right? But I haven't really seen it or heard much about it. Yeah, Iron Lung qualifies. Okay. At least one turtle to be referenced as a dog. That would be good. If Turtle Pope shows up, oh man, I bet you Nick Offerman could do a decent Turtle Pope voice, eh? I saw a comment the other day. I'm only thinking about this because of the Iron Lung thing with like the weirdness of it, that how it got published or whatever. I saw a comment the other day. Apparently, I didn't know this. The nature in which books get published has been drastically changing over the past little while. Wow, I have no great runes yet. This is crazy. And apparently, back in the day, it used to be like, do you know a person? If you know a person and they happen to like, because the people in charge of the publisher, if they happen to like your story, then they'll publish your story. But if that one specific person doesn't like your story, it's not getting published. So only like specific stories were getting published. by people that were publishers, apparently. You know what? Let's do Academy. Fuck it. I'm here. And apparently that's been shifting. So now there's a lot more books that are getting published that wouldn't have gotten published before, because you can kind of self-publish a lot easier than it used to be, which is super interesting that there's actually like this drastic shift, and we're gonna like there's gonna be a whole generation of stories that were never told and wouldn't have been published previously because the people that were in charge are no longer the ones kind of gatekeeping what stories are allowed to be put into book form. Super interesting. I'm actually really intrigued to see like how that drastically shifts what books are made available and created. There's some shady stuff to cover things up. I don't think that's the case. I think that's a belief that a lot of people have. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, they did whatever fucking weirdness with it. But like, there are plenty of movies that are out there that are made for an incredibly tiny budget that wind up blowing up and doing extremely well. And those aren't pushed away by Hollywood or anything. So I don't think that's the case or the reason. I don't know what the reason is, but it's definitely not, oh, they made it on a tiny budget and they didn't blow it a bunch of money on things that weren't necessary, because that has definitely happened many times before. There are plenty of successful movies that are made on a fraction of a budget than one would expect that they should be.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
Hello, Xander. Good morning. Good morning. How are you today? Just barely. Let's go. Seen some of the books in Kindle Unlimited. Definitely needed an editor or publisher to help that author get the story straight and edited. Yes, I definitely think that like publishers aren't going to go away, and editors aren't going to go away, which is good, because you should have like a second set of eyes to look at something. But the idea that the one person that makes the decisions is the person that is like, how do I put this? The person that decides what stories get published is only based on if they like it or not. That's stupid. And the fact that's kind of going away is awesome, because that was like incredibly dumb. Like like, you could have someone who just straight up doesn't like a particular style of book, and that book will never get published, even though those books are awesome. So I'm happy that's changing. But yes, I definitely agree that there should be like, have an editor, have someone review your book and like, you know, double check things. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're on New Game Plus. We're actually on a run again for the first time in a bit. I am going to try and be smart as I go into this boss fight and not die. Will that happen? Probably not, but I'm going to try. And I want points for attempting. Thank you for blessing me, Melody. I appreciate it. And that's why we buy crystal darts. Ow, I didn't roll. Let's go. That's a scary one out of the way. A lot less scary when you have the crystal darts for it. I'll be smart to win. Thank you very much. See, easy, easy. We have crystal darts. We throw crystal darts. We win. It's great. I am gonna go buy a couple things. Hang on. I'm gonna buy a crafting kit. I'm going to buy, I believe it is cracked crystals, and then I can make more crystal darts. I can also make sleep pots, which I probably should do as well. There you go. There you go. Call a crafting kit, baby. Where is it? It's Is it glintstone scrap that I need? Hang on. Cracked crystal is what I need. Cracked crystal. Okay, evidently I did not give her the bell bearing that sells cracked crystal, I guess. So we'll have to try and find that on this run that I can give it to her. Well, sometimes we make mistakes in life. Cheese anything you can, challenges me. Damn right. Damn right. Also, crystal darts, not a cheese. Not a cheese. It's a part of the game. It's a mechanic designed in the game. It's smart use of game mechanics. Now, getting a Knight's Cap to jump off a ledge by throwing kukris in a specific spot to do so, that's cheese. That's cheese. That's 100% a cheese. Saying also cheese. Got you. Can you get over? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I thought for sure my character was about to fall off the edge there. Oh, I didn't check if I can do shriek with cold. I should do that after this, because then I can have Starfist instead of this weapon. Ow. How's that working out for you, friend? Oh, I didn't put my physic tier either. I need to do the strength tier in there. I have the bubble tier, but not the strength. I gotta do the strength tier. Hey, Eskar, you're back for round 2. This was our Elden Beast on the new game. But this time, you're gonna be significantly weaker. Because we're only at Renala scaling. Midra, Queen of the Full Moon. Ooh, that's nearly a madness proc. That's a madness proc. Thank God he doesn't do a lot of damage without the madness. And goodbye. Wonderful. Wow, still no Great Rune. We're having some really bad Great Rune luck. We've had really decent, like, luck for weapons and stuff, but really bad Great Rune luck. I don't think I have this key. I'll double check, but I don't think I have this key. No, I do not. Okay. Let me grab this. Let me sit down. Let me change, because I'm pretty sure I can do this now with the weapon I want, or with the Ash / Infinity that I want. Let's see if I'm right. Ash of War, I cannot. I don't have cold. I don't have cold. Okay, so in that case, we're not going to worry about it for now. And I don't have the strength here. I thought I did. I thought that I did. All right, I need to buy that at some point then. Right card replacement has one. You actually do think now? Yeah, honestly, it probably does. It could have 2, actually. There is a not small chance that they have 2. I'll actually probably go there next, because like talking to Tanif / the copyright infringer is a pretty free check. I just have to kill a man for a necklace, and realistically, I don't have to kill the man for the necklace, but I'm going to. Actually, I don't even need to kill him. I just realized. Never mind. I don't have to kill a man. I literally just talked to Raya. I have to kill Makar. That's what I have to do, because I don't have the other Dectus have. So Makar and the area running up to Makar is a little spooky, but otherwise, Do I have anything better armor-wise? No. Okay. There was better armor we saw in the shop. We'll buy that at some point too. There is a new Ash of War. We drop. We drop. We drop. We jump. We don't get a great rune. Sad. Sad. I do want to hold on to these runes, so I'm going to actually do this sneaky thing where I stand over here until I can teleport. I'm playing a versus mod. I will play it at some point. I have played it in the past. I have done a run through of it, but it was years ago at this point. And there's a lot of new stuff in there that I've been made aware of and seen. So I definitely want to try it again at some point. I just have too many other ideas on the docket that I want to do first. But eventually I do want to go back. I do want to try it again. Patches stole the Grey Runes. Unfortunately, Patches also can't have them. But he would steal the Grey Runes. If anyone would, it would definitely be Patches. I should probably try and get some sleep pots going on too at some point. Okay, we're gonna go give the necklace to Raya, then we're gonna go to Makar, and then after Makar, we're gonna go talk to Raya, we're gonna teleport to Volcano Manor, and then we're going to do probably all the stuff at Volcano Manor, because I don't really have a reason not to do all the stuff at Volcano Manor. The Rykard fight is a little spooky in terms of scaling, because it does obviously scale up, like, a lot. But, like, at the same time, we are fairly strong. The only thing I'm missing is a talisman pouch and a couple better defensive talismans. But, you know. The Nice Cav's armor is better than the Raging Wolf armor. Interesting. Do I have sleep arrows? No, that would have been helpful. I need to buy a heal spell if I can find one. Heal spell will be good. Hello, Raya.
Please. Oh, hello. It's rather cheap. My mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you?
If you exclamation mark Canada, you get the full details of it.
Please. The thug, please.
Well, it's basically new game to new game plus 7.
I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Deathless. Back to back. All of them. And if I die, I go back all the way to the beginning again. The furthest we've made it is new game plus at Gideon's room. Why is something mad at me? And originally the name for it was the whole Kid and Kabang, new game plus 7, blah blah. But that was too long, so I shortened it to the Canada challenge because, like, it's just much easier as far as a sentence goes to say what I'm doing. You let that nerd kill you. In my defense, it first off, randomizer was not Gideon. That's number one. That's important to note. Okay. Number two, it was the Crucible Snail, and I had in them dead to rights. And then one of my Alabaster Lord Sword swings missed, and the Crucible Knight walked up and killed me in 3 hits, and I couldn't react to it. Mind you, even if I had killed them, the final boss was the Blackblade Kindred that killed me in 1 hit the last time I fought it. So I was probably dead no matter what anyways, but like, at least that boss would have been a satisfying conclusion and not, oh my god, I whiffed 1 attack, what is this bullshit, you know? And it sounds better. It does. It does. I also would have called it the Traneth challenge, but I'm not that self-centered to do so. So we went with the Canada challenge because of the French challenge existing. I figured that we can, I don't know, eventually one day if I actually beat this, maybe we combine the two and we make the French-Canadian challenge. And then you have to beat the game, new game to new game +7 with maybe the settings are slightly different and also auto-equip is on. Oh, and re-randomizing it every cycle too. Because why not? Ow. That hurt. The real spooky thing is that everything starts to not really play nice on the new game plus cycles. So things that, like, you know, would normally not be that bad, when you have the scaling and the randomizer and the new game plus scaling working together, they don't, things do a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. I'm really sad. I don't have chocolate milk for my coffee. It's hurting me. I miss it. Hello. Goodbye. I need more crystal darts. I need 4 per boss, and I've seen one of the bosses, but there's another boss out there that I would use them on. Make around new game +3, you go insane. Yeah, the scaling on like the later new game cycles is like actually terrifying. Because the thing with this game is you get stronger as you play it on a, oh, well, that guy's gone. You get stronger as you play it on a new game, right? So when you're playing this game, you get stronger and stronger progressively as you play your game. But when you play a new game plus, you don't. There's like a little bit of increase as you level your stats, but your stats don't matter nearly as much as like your weapon level ups, and you don't level your weapon up anymore in new game plus and new game plus. So it becomes like, eventually the bosses start outscaling you. The best you can hope for is getting good, really good armor. Okay, this flower is going to be a problem and might kill me. Unless it doesn't aggro. Okay, it aggroed. It's turning. It's moving. I didn't know they could do that. Since when can the flowers move? What the fuck? Hello, Mitchell. Yes, indeed. 46 is still alive. Indeed, indeed. Bum. Who do you think Makar is? Any bets? DTS, okay, okay. Godric. I was actually right. It could have been Godfrey. I legitimately forgot to jump, but then it also didn't hit me, and I don't really understand how. I just kind of stood there and didn't get hit. That was very odd. Bleed proc, please. Or not. There's the bleed proc. What do you mean that missed? How did that miss? He was right there. What are you talking about? Hey, great rune. All right, 1 of 2. We're almost in the capital. Let's go. Hey, oh, how's it going? How you doing? How's it going, Ro? Rishi, Bookbin. Yo, Rishi, sorry. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Yo, Rishi, how you doing? Okay. Godric behaves like Millennium Rando? Yes, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, both phases are there. They don't get 2 separate health bars, but both phases are there, yeah. You're well? Glad to hear, glad to hear. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there may or may not be a Renala right up here. I don't know why I would possibly think that. I can't possibly fathom a guess as to what. Oh, look, there was a Renala. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Ma'am? No. No, none of this magic bullshit. Making coffee, excellent choice. My fuck you Letta mug is dirty, unfortunately, so I'm drinking out of my dad joke mug today. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go to copyright infringer. We're gonna talk to the copyright infringer, and then after, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy more stuff at the round table because there's a couple things I want to buy, including the strength tier and at least something else that I don't remember, but there's at least something else I forgot about. And then I'm gonna get more coffee because I want more coffee. My cup runneth dry. I'm so excited. They added blueprints to Archipelago. I am so fucking pumped. That game is gonna be so good in Archipelago. Holy shit. Yeah, you heard me, Melody. Uh-huh. Hello, copyright infringer. I do actually like your outfit, and you had a great rune. You know what? You and I are cool today. Your outfit is actually... Fuck you, leave me alone. Your outfit, kind of fire, and you gave me a great rune. We're cool. We're cool today. Let's go. Terrified of that game enough. You adore it, but you have fear. Oh my god. They also, not only is that game in Archipelago, but there's an entire bingo format designed around that game, which is really sick. So you know how the game plays with, like, you have your rooms and you draft up. There's a bingo format where you start at the entrance and your goal is to get to room 46, and the way you get there is there's bingo squares all the way up and down. You can do any of the squares you get, but your goal is to draft a route that gets from the entrance and snakes up to the room. It's so sick. This man has nothing for me. Well, we have access to the capital, so I'm going to purchase a couple things here, and then I'm going to get coffee, and then we're going to go fight whatever's replacing DTS. Okay? Okay. I'm buying this for sure. I mean, that actually could save me in a pinch, but I'm not going to worry about it. That doesn't work on... Yeah, okay. How do we get capital access? I got 1 great rune from a car, and then the copyright infringer also gave me a great rune. It's the first time she's ever been useful. 99% of the time, she gives me literal junk. Clown, thank you for cursing me. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are good. It's good to see you. How are you? No. And no. Both those are bad. And all of those are useless too. Okay. Melody, thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do some more points into strength. I don't really need endurance right now. Oh, I should do my physic because I'm thinking about it. Mitchell, thank you for cursing me. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Also, everybody, get ready, hang on. Nope, still can't. I'm gonna stand here. Yorishi, thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Everybody, can we hear it for... I'm gonna get some coffee in a second here, but can we hear it for... 95 hours. Let's go. Now, we did it. 95 hours on this one challenge. Let's go. I kind of wish the challenge was done already and I didn't get to this far, but 95. Let's go. Let's go. Mitchell, thank you for cursing me. Melody, thank you for blessing me. Clown, thank you for cursing me. I'm gonna let you all fight it out. And you decide on whether I'm cursed or blessed when I get back, okay? One moment.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Okay, I'm back. So I'm cursed. Okay, thank you all for cursing me. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so I do whenever I do my thumbnails for videos, I do like 3 of them, right? Because you can test 3 different thumbnails. So I always do a test of 3 different ones, and I got 3 for this one, and I don't know which is gonna be for today's video. Which one's going to do the best? But hang on. Can I? There we go. That'll work. I wish I could make this full screen, but I can't really. Okay. So these are the 3. You all get a sneak preview because I'm here. These are the 3. So there's this one. By the way, the video is the Mimic Tier video that's going out today. So in case that wasn't out, there's this one, right? Right? There's this one. Okay. Or the one that I'm the most proud of, I made the Spider-Man meme. I don't know which one's gonna do the best, but I'm really, really proud of the Spider-Man meme one. You hoping at the Spider-Man meme? I'm so happy with it. I don't know which was gonna do the best. I actually think like they're all pretty solid for today, but we'll find out. That video was so stupid to do. I really enjoyed that video. That video was a fun edit. That was a good time. You love the Spider-Man? I think the Spider-Man one is very funny. I don't know if it's gonna do well, but I think it's very, very funny. I think the one with like the me's blurring into the background could also do really well. I think that has a strong possibility. I think the before after, you know, that could do well. People, I can tell you right now, if you are making thumbnails for YouTube, one secret I've learned is the people love an arrow. I don't know what it is about arrows, but if you have an arrow in your thumbnail, like pointing at something or showing something changing, or like a little title saying this is the thing, people love it. Every time there's an arrow, it always wins. Every time. It's super weird. It's like having a timer. Technically, you don't need a timer for most runs unless you're doing a timed run. People love a timer. They like to see how long something takes. Can I help you? I found the magworm. The arrow has the opposite effect. Oh, do you hate the arrows? Maybe you've seen too many arrows. You become accustomed to the arrow, and now you don't like the arrow. I get it. I get it. Good to know. Yeah, people love a timer. People love a timer. I don't know what it is. It's something about like whether it takes a lot, like seeing how long it takes you to do something or how fast, you know? Goodbye. Starlight shards. Okay. You think the merchant up here is going to have anything good? I don't really need to check him, but I kind of am hoping for some sort of Ash of War that I can do cold with. So I can get the Starfist out, because, like, I don't think I want to use Starfist as it is right now. Very situational. You okay with it? Has been used a lot of arrows, though, are dumb. That's very fair. I know someone who used to, like, every single thumbnail they ever did had an arrow pointing at something, and it became a little egregious because most of the time the thing they were pointing at was not relevant, nor did it need an arrow pointing at it. So there's definitely situations where it becomes too much. But people love an arrow. People love an arrow. People love an arrow. Thank you for the lurk mule. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And big jumps. Make a thumbnail as just an arrow. Yes. Yes, I love it. I mean, he's got like bird bolts, which could be good if I wanted to rot something, but he doesn't really have anything else that I need. I really need another Ash of War. The Ash of War that I have can't do cold, and I want to do cold on Starfist. Make an only arrow run and then make my thumbnails only arrows. It's genius. That's a brilliant idea. It'll be the most popular video on YouTube. That's so stupid. I love it. There's a lightning ball over there, and a flower, and a guy that's casting blood spells on. All of that entire section is bad. Everything over there is terrible. Spears are just bigger arrows. Yes, spears are arrows that you hold instead of put on a bow and fire. Correct. I'm pretty sure there's actually a weapon. No, sorry. It's there's a sword. There's a sword in this game that is a arrow. Maybe I should put holy on this for the dragons and like the strike damage. If I even can. I don't know if I can. I don't think Shriek of Sorrow has holy by default, and I don't think I had holy. The holy tier yet, unfortunately. I really hope this is the one that summons and it's out of the pool. The Draconic Ghost Flame Dragon is the very, like, yeah, no shit. It's a dragon kind of name. Sick. Capital. Let's go. And I got a seal. So if I do wind up finding a heal for our dearly beloved friends of the Royal Revenant variety. Okay. Ash of War. I think at this point, this is becoming better. Do I want bleed? No, I want heavy. I want the raw damage output from this, I think. I only get, wow, man, levels are fucking expensive now. It's okay. Once we get to the late game, we'll start getting a lot more money. And if it is, can I apply? I can. Okay, so in that case, hang on. If we're able to apply greases with heavy, then I do want to leave it heavy because I have freezing grease. Yeah, okay, great. We solved it. Oh, I got the most useful item in the game. Chat, we need to go that direction. That's not really accurate, but good try. So stupid. What a dumb item. Like, if it worked really well, I'd be more inclined to say it was okay. But the fact that that just pointed me in a direction that doesn't lead to a boss is crazy. Big tree. Big money. This would have been a really good regular randomizer run. That guy's still alive? Which I guess makes sense. I survived that as well, but like, Can we burn it or something? Maybe. But it seems so big. I don't know how we could possibly burn that. There's no way. It's too big. It's too big. Smithing ones. Let's go. So useful. Hell yeah. I got some liver. I know the livers actually have a purpose. And I know what the purpose is, but I don't think I've ever had, like, a single thought of, like, oh, I should use this. This is a good idea to use right now. Even though I know what the purpose is. I've never had a moment where I've been like, yeah, we should do that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have the ability to talk to, huh. I wonder if the reason she's not there is because the item that she would give me I already have. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, there's the Deathless Randomizer League happening right now. This bear is a problem. Hang on. The Deathless Randomizer League is happening right now, and like there's a whole bunch of like people that are running that and trying to get their best scores and so on. And I know that Brian, who has been doing it as well, and Brian ran into a situation where he didn't have Melina spawn, which saved him like, I don't know, 15 seconds of her talking. And also she didn't spawn at the top where Morgott is as well. And I think I might have cracked why now, since she didn't spawn for me, but she has spawned in the past. And I think it's because she's giving you an item that you have. So there's no reason for her to spawn in the randomizer. We'll find out when we get up there. We'll see if I'm right. I'll even check the spoiler log after this. Remind me to check the spoiler log after this to see if I'm right. Well, how would I even check that? I don't even know, but She's probably giving like golden seeds or mine stones or something like that if I don't get anything from her. That guy's scary, nothing else scary. Okay, we run. Did I miss not good food story? You did not. I was waiting for you to show up so I could tell it. Hi, Kristen. Hello. Hang on, let me get past all this spooky stuff. This guy's scary. Okay, let me fight the boss and then I can tell you the story. Probably fine. I had the bubble after all. Okay, so last night we went to my dad's house for Easter dinner, and for anyone that's heard me talk about my parents cooking, they're not great cooks. They're capable, but they're not great at it. So my dad starts, I show up and my dad already doesn't know what he's doing for vegetables. So I do all the vegetable stuff and make those tasty. Then, he starts cooking the ham. How's it going, Blood Axe? Welcome in. How you doing? He starts cooking the ham and the instructions, he misread the instructions and has under-timed how long it'll take. So it's already going to be raw by the time that dinner's ready. So now dinner's delayed by like 30 to 40 minutes beyond what it was originally supposed to start at. He was gonna do scallop potatoes, and the recipe he found had for scallop potatoes half the amount of time required to cook. So those also would have been raw if he had done those. We didn't. We did mashed potatoes instead, which were totally fine. We make all the food, we make all the dinner, blah, blah, blah. I basically cook 90% of it, except for the ham. My dad does the ham. We finish dinner, and my dad comes back out and he goes, okay, I found another reason that I'm not allowed to cook dinners anymore. Apparently, you know how like hams usually come with like a netting on the outside? And that netting is normally there to like keep the rind on and like keep the rind nice. This one didn't come with that, but it came with a very thin layer of plastic on the outside of the ham, which my father forgot to fucking remove. And cooked and served the ham with the plastic still on it, which we all fucking ate. So I was a little fucking angry last night. And I left after he came in and told us this. I left the dining room and he apparently turned, not the Kristen, it wasn't microplastics. It was full on plastic. It's not microplastics. This was like one of these, but cut up into, so yeah. I was a little angry. So yeah, the macroplastics, that's the one. I left the dining room and no word of a lie, turned to my wife and goes, do you think he's mad? Why is nobody else angry? Why was I the only one? What do you mean? Yeah, what, everyone should be. What the fuck are you talking about? So I haven't talked to him since yesterday. At some point I'll have a conversation with him about it. But yeah, I've decided from now on, whenever we're doing any kind of get-together meal, my parents are fucking banned from cooking, and I'm just doing it myself. Yes, I'm aware I burned my house down one time, okay? But you know what? No one was in it. So At least I didn't feed people plastic. Clown, I did. I didn't feed my family plastic. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. So yeah, that was Easter dinner last night. That was great. That was fucking awesome. Chat, there's no one there. Who do you think it is? Was the plastic tasty? I will say, to the plastic company's credit, I didn't taste it. So like, you know, good on them on making a tasteless product, I guess. I don't know. Let's see who it is. There's no one here. It's a Godskin. Not edible, but you can't taste it. They could, it's true. Wonderful. He's dead. Let's go. Great rune? Nope. Curse mark of death. And 3 sacred tears. Holy shit. It's like it's not there. Yeah, we whatever this company is, they should get in touch with me. Maybe they can sponsor the stream, since I am like at least 2% of their company now, or of their product now, right? Okay, Melina did not have an item for me, so it clearly means that she already gave it to me. That's the only thing that can mean. That has to be what that is. Now that Margit is dead, we're gonna go back here and we're gonna go run past Margit and we're gonna go check out the Rusty Key, which we know can't be the Rusty Key, and we'll go kill Godric. I'm basically the mascot. I am, it's true. It's true, it's true. My child is also, we've been struggling to get him to eat food that is like, you know, not the like specific things he likes eating, because kids. And he has now discovered that if he puts salt on things, they taste good. Also, I'm really scared right now. He's discovered that putting salt on things makes them taste good. So our new trick is whenever we give him something, we get him to try it, and if he's like, I don't know if I like it, we get him to try it with salt, and he goes, oh, that's really good. That's fucking terrifying. That fire. And last night, after he was trying different things with salt, he was like, this is really good. And we're like, yeah, we told you, you just like refused to try things, but apparently salt's the trick. He turned to my wife and went, can I put salt in my apple juice? Which, you know, creative thinking, very smart. Did you salt the plastic ham? Kristen, it gets worse than salting the plastic ham. Would you like to know what my father did and did not realize that the ham was plastic? Would you like to know what was done to this ham and he didn't realize? Peppered? Nope. Ketchup? Nope. He made a apricot glaze, which he applied to the ham by hand and didn't realize there was a layer of plastic on it. Yes, sorry, he applied it to the plastic. Thank you, Zook. Thank you. Yes, yes. My bad. My bad. So yeah, my parents are banned from cooking. It's the long and the short of this. We told my mom, because my kid tried couscous. He was like, oh, this is pretty good. Again, with salt added to it, but he likes couscous, which is great. We told my mom this, and she goes, oh, great, I can make that Moroccan dish, which is like couscous, but like not basic. It's like couscous with a bunch of other shit in it. And we're like, what part of your brain goes, oh, he likes something very basic and we're starting to get him to like food? I know. We should make the really complicated thing and make him not like it anymore. What do you mean? Because your father doesn't take the protection off. Kristen, that's an incredible joke. I would give you a round of applause, but I need to run through here. Can someone give Kristen a round of applause for that? That is a 10 out of 10 joke from her, and I'm very proud of you. That was very funny. That's so good. Oh my God. Bravo. Bravo. Hey, I got a talisman patch. Let's go. There's a dog. Leave me alone. Ah! Jesus Christ. It's all the things I made mad. But there's no Kristen here. Weird. Kristen. A nomadic merchant's chapeau. I should do my own French challenge in this game, but I can only use words that are French. Like weapons that are French in the game. I could do a whole series where I only use weapons inspired from countries. Oh my God, how have I never thought of that? Writing that down? Where's my phone? Writing that down? Writing that down? Genius. Genius, I say. I think I could get like 3 whole countries with this, because there's like English, French, and German. Then I don't know if there's any others in this game. I guess maybe there's like, are there Asian weapons in this game? I don't know which specific countries, but are there other countries from like Asian descent? Probably, right? Oh, this sucks. I'm tempted to go back the other way and go around. Katana, yes, true, yeah. That's a good shout. There's got to be others too, right? More than I guess great katana, if we wanted to to go that route. There has to be more. There's one I'm not thinking of that is definitely one that I've seen before that we've talked about, and I can't for the life of me picture it right now. I'm gonna go this way. You're scary. If you don't look back, the past can't hurt you. And if you don't check your ham, you'll probably feed your family plastic. Those are both true statements. Ow. The past hurt me. Okay, we got another talisman pouch. What are we putting in this? Oh, obviously. Money. I forgot I even bought this. Money! Should have had this on for a while now. The fact he glazed the plastic. Yeah. Yeah, if he had just put it in the oven and hadn't noticed it, it would have been more excusable. But it's the fact that he glazed it that is just like, how the fuck do you not realize? Like, just how? How do you do that? Well, I got nothing. Okay, great. Let's go do all the Volcano Manor stuff. I said I was gonna do this a while ago, and then we got a great rune from the copyright infringer, so we're gonna go do it now. You didn't notice it either? I didn't, yeah, I didn't really touch the ham. Oh, I don't have the key, never mind. So I didn't really, you know, you're right, but also like, I don't know. I feel like it's a reasonable expectation when someone cooks you a meal that they remove the pre-prepared packaging that is attached to whatever food you're eating. I don't feel like maybe I'm wrong. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I feel like when you eat at someone's house, it is reasonable to think that things such as paper, plastic, cardboard have all been removed prior to consumption. And you wouldn't really like check for those things. I said this story to my wife years ago. I cooked a pizza. This is before I did culinary school. I cooked a frozen pizza, and I read the instructions, and I swear the instructions didn't say to do this, but there was a cardboard thing that was underneath the pizza, and I definitely did not remove that, and I put that in with the pizza, and it definitely cooked the pizza and affixed it to the cardboard. So like, we've all done dumb things. Don't get me wrong. And eventually I will talk to him again and we'll work through it. But like father, like son. Yeah. At least I come by it honestly. How's it going, Derek? How you doing? This guy's a problem. Hang on. How am I getting past you? How am I doing this? One moment. Okay. Cardboard is good though. I guess I'm just killing you. I don't think there's really any other way past. I am doing good. We're still on a run, which is crazy. Despite getting really bad RNG here, we're still on a run. This is going great. Excuse me. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You ate one playing card from a deck as a child. Did you apply a glaze to it? How about salt? Did you salt it before you ate it? that helps, apparently. Oh. You don't think you needed salt? Wow, look at you. What a show off. Don't even need to salt your playing cards and you can just eat them up straight up. Dang. This side's better. That was a cheap shot. Okay, we found another Ghost Flame Dragon, so that's fun. And they're silent. Okay, I'm not getting to the head. That's fine. I can kill them this way. Wonderful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to the end game. You're amazed you didn't choke. Well, I mean, you probably could chew it. And it would also like, you would eventually, I'd imagine it would get enough saliva in it that it is no longer a problem, right? Thank you, Xander. I appreciate it. Have a good one. How's it going, Mantis Lords? Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting closer. Let's go, let's go. Speckle balls for the win. Indeed. How's it going, Quinny? How are you today? Yeah, Misericord is a fantastic dagger, especially for parrying. Holy shit. So good. Flyman! I missed. Last 20% when you're stuck. Totally smart. Very valid. It's a good way to do it. Please stop. Thank you. Don't have to do the last 20%. I believe. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll get it. Hasn't slept yet. Feels incredibly awake, and it's 9:42. Hey, it's 9:42 for me as well. I'm sorry you haven't slept yet. I hope you get some sleep later. I hope you're able to rest as need be. Ow. What's really scary is I think eventually things are just gonna one-shot Torrent, which is really spooky. Because if Torrent dies, I am screwed. Screwed, I tell you. Stays road to bosses regain the health back. As far as I know, the initial amount that is taken off is removed forever. As far as I have understood it, whenever I've used it. So that would definitely be another option to get rid of another chunk of the HP as well. Your naps have been a good 8 to 9 hours as of late. I think by legal classification, those don't count as naps. I think those count as full-on sleeping. I think. How's the runs? The runs are good. We're on New Game Plus. We're on our way to the final boss now because I got the Great Rune for the mountaintops, so I can make it all the way to the last boss and hopefully get a Great Rune along the path. If I do, then we can go to New Game Plus, you know. No bosses have way to heal back. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my understanding of it too. Then I haven't really played around with Destined Death enough. Hello, Estelle. Please don't touch me. How's it going, Phil? How you doing? Become an RL1 dagger build. Can't go enough. I mean, even if you use freezing mist on or chilling mist on the dagger, even if you're not like on top of the boss, you'll still get the effect on the dagger itself. So then you can still apply frost using the dagger probably. I mean, you have to get enough hits in, obviously, but. There are naps because to go with my nap time alarm and totally don't sleep through it. Totally not. Definitely not. Then again, Melania. True. Okay, most bosses don't have a way to heal it back. Saw the no grab video yesterday. So good. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's another very silly, fun one coming out today that I hope everybody enjoys. If you're a member on YouTube, you actually can watch it already if you want to. It is available right now. Good morning, James. Is this the run? I'm gonna be overconfident and say you're fucking right, it is, and then I'm going to die at some point on it. But you're goddamn right. Dagger has +0 with freezing miss just for free, or just with freeze. Got you. What affinity do you have on your misery cord? With the power of microplastics, indeed. If we die, we can blame bad. Deal. It is a run. How dare you? Moog heals as well. True, but Moog doesn't go back up to full. Moog goes up to whatever percent that he heals back, but he never goes back to full. But that is technically true. Bleed because the best status since Demon Souls. Okay, I would consider going with cold just because you would get the extra damage with your riposte, and your riposte is where most of your damage is coming from. But you got to do what you got and feel like is the right thing. So. Nightscav. Hello, Nightscav. Nightscav with, I assume, a mace or a flail. No, just a very well hidden spear or halberd or whatever. Crazy. I was gonna say, unironically, these guys are really terrifying. And then he did that to me. Hang on. Oh my god. When these guys scale up, they're fucking the worst, man. What do you mean? I tried to roll that. I couldn't roll that. Jesus Christ, he just does so much damage. Holy fucking shit. They're so scary, man. They're like really, really simple normally when you fight them, and they're really low leveled. And then you scale them up to Fire Giant, and they just do an insane amount of damage. Fireball and Fire Cavalry makes sense. What about Fire Pumpkinhead? Are they related as well? Or is that just like a command? Fire Pumpkinhead. I also got 1,000,000 runes. That's nuts. He is shunned. Got you. Why don't I use any range? So first off, you need a lot of support to make ranged as good as melee. Melee in general is better for most challenges that you do. Also, there are a lot of bosses like Radigan, and Radigan's the main one I can think of, but there's a lot of bosses like Radigan that when you get into having ranged, their behavior is completely different, and they have a way harder moveset that punishes you greatly for using ranged. So not using ranged is usually a better way to go. Now, there are situations where range is helpful, do not get me wrong, but what are range for pumpkin heads? Well, I just don't have any, is the thing. I just don't have any. I have, at most, maybe a bow. I have a crossbow. That's it. So... Lifesteal Fist. Oh, problem. Real bad problem. It's okay, we juked it. Let's go. Melee poise breaks makes it safer. Yes, if you get melee poise breaks, it definitely makes it safer. It's true. End of the day, I probably just need to learn the Mad Pumpkin's moveset better than I know it. I'm getting better with it. So that's nice. The duo, though, oh my god, the Pumpkin duo is one of the scariest bosses in late game. Terrifying boss. Them and the demi-human chiefs. Both of those bosses, if I see those late game, I am fucking terrified. But we do have a good Astral War on our Flamberge, so we should be okay. Probably. Think Frost better than Bleed? I think Frost is better than Bleed in 99% of situations in this game. Bleed might give you a bigger chunk off their health bar, but Frost gives you 20% extra damage to the boss, which means that your crits, which are already doing a bunch of damage, are going to do even more than they already are. So I would pretty much always go with Frost over Bleed in most situations. Bleed's good, but Frost just makes all of your damage better. You can always definitely go with both of them. It's true. It's true. But in the situation of having to pick one, which is the case for Misericord, I would do Frost if it was me. Well, that scared me. Okay, great. They died. Let's go. There's a Worm Face. There's a Hughes. There's a Royal Revenant. Oh, this sucks. Hang on. You know what? I got an idea. How do you know? It's very hard to say. How would anyone know there's a dragon there, you know? How could anyone possibly know? It's not possible. What did Gostock have available? That's not Gostock. What did Gostock have available? Poison Bone Darts. Oh, those are better. We'll buy those. Let's do some shopping real quick. And I'm gonna go to the washroom as well and then get more coffee. And then we will brave the thing that is scaring me, which is all of the stuff in front of us. But I have a plan, which is why we came back here. I just have to find my plan. Where's my plan? There's the plan. Wonderful. Okay. I am going to be right back. Enjoy looking at... Can I look at the pot? No, I can't. Okay, well, just, I guess, I don't know. Enjoy looking at what will probably be the main character from the Elden Ring movie. Not me, but, like, Vike, because I'm wearing Vike's headpiece. One moment. Okay, hello, hi. All right, we have got, where is it? We've got Crevice's Black Key crossbow, and I've got rot arrows, well, bird bolts. So I'm hoping that we're gonna be able to snipe things, although I am really scared of sniping the Royal Revenant because I think the Royal Revenant can teleport to where I am. Let's find out. Okay, there is a limit. Okay, there's a limit, it looks like. That's good. No, never mind. I hear them. They're up here. They. Okay, so update. I was right. They are able to teleport to where I am. That, I don't love that. I'll be honest. I don't love that. Also, bird bolts I realize cause bleed. They don't cause rot. I thought they caused rot. How is the dragon up here? Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh, we're so going to die, chat. Okay, there goes the dragon. Dragon is gone. Great. Awesome. Wow, that dragon's worth 35,000 runes. I'm so tempted to just sit here and farm that dragon over and over and over again, but that is so boring and so lame. Just want to say hey. Apparently that's all they want to do is say hi. I think if I get rid of the worm face, and then I distract the Royal Revenant, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. This is spooky. Let's see, does that work for distraction? No, they seem to be dumb. What about there? Does that work? No. How tanky are you? Yeah, you're a problem. Okay, hang on. Huh. This is an issue. This is not good. Oh, the dragon comes from up there. Oh, that makes sense. Goodbye, dragon. What if the problem is this guy? This guy is such an issue. Can I distract you? Let's see. No, they are undistractable. We are indeed in a pickle. You mean the enemy? How dare you, Kristen? How? I gave you the day off and you're doing this shit? How dare you? I really wish I had a heal at this point. I don't, right? I didn't pick up a heal? No. If I kill... Okay, here's the only plan I can think of that would work. If I kill the worm face, right? And then I hit... Oh, the worm face died. I think the worm face ran off. Okay, great. If I hit the Royal Revenant, I wonder if I can get this guy to fall off to his death. That'd be great. Hang on, let me see if I can get this guy to fall off. This crossbow's really weird to aim. Because if I can get this guy to fall off to his death, hang on. Okay, that's, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Here's my thought process. Let me give you the thought process, okay? I get this gentleman to go away, which I think I just did. I think he's gone, maybe. I'm waiting for the runes. He might not be gone. We get both of them gone. And then I shoot the Royal Revenant and they get mad. They teleport up here and I book it at that point. But then they might chase me for a long time. But they're gonna teleport no matter what anyways. So if I get them up here, then I don't have to worry about it, right? Maybe? That's the best idea I've got right now. Oh my god, this fucking crossbow is impossible to aim. How is that hitting the rock below? What? I don't understand what's happening there. That's very weird. Blame Kristen or James. That is always a good strategy. That is a backup that I have. Okay, I can't hit this guy anymore. Oh, there we go. I can lock on. That works. Slow but steady. Safe is slow and slow is safe. And both are faster than resetting the entire run. When I can't hold a crossbow properly, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my character. I don't know what's up with that. That's real weird to me. Where did he go? Aha, there he is. Okay, figured out how to cast magic. That's probably okay, though. Okay, my character doesn't know how to aim. Okay, I don't know where we're aiming there, bud. Sure, that's fine. Whatever, man. One more bleed, and then like 3 what are you aiming at? Okay. Now I need to figure out, do I shoot the guy and then run? He's gonna get angry the second I get down there. We might die. There's a chance we die still. I think the best solution that I've got is shoot. Wait for the teleport. And hope to God. Okay, well, that's a problem. I didn't realize the poison was going to go all the way down here. Well, okay. You saw the vision. Okay. Now the problem is that the guy's mad at me still. So there's a chance that he shows up and kills me. Damage is terrifying to say the least. Yep. Sure is. can't get out. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We live these. We live these. We live these. We live these. Let's go. All right, great. Now there's another problem, and I don't know what it is, but I hear something. Okay, it's not you. That's good at least. And it's not you. Okay, so there's something else very large around here. Nice, Cav. Whew. Everything's fine. I was never scared. Me, never. Definitely not. I don't understand what happened with my roll. Also, why is this one scaled lower than the fire giant was? I guess technically it's not a remembrance boss, but like it is definitely a required boss, and it's definitely on the main path. Very nice. Okay. Two more running sections. One of which is definitely worse than the other one. What the fuck was that noise? I've never heard that noise in Elden Ring in my entire life. I don't know what that was. Wasn't you, so. Weird, okay. Eventually remembrance bosses. I mean, we've seen plenty of remembrance bosses. I've seen all, like, I think at this point, with how many runs of this I've done, I've definitely seen probably at least a variant of every single boss in the game, even if it's not every single actual boss. I don't think there's a single one I haven't run into yet. Oh, it seems weird doing randos. Fire giant scaling is definitely higher than it should be, or it feels like it is, given that it's before both Malekith and Godskin duo, but maybe it actually is higher scaling and we just don't know it because he has got way more health than either of them. I don't know, but it definitely feels really high in comparison to everything else. I agree. A dog and a frog walk into a bird area. There's some sort of joke there. I don't know what it is, but there's some sort of joke. Okay, what do we got? What are we dealing with? We've got a zombie. We've got a man, and I don't see anything else. Okay, fly man is fine. No bird skip. I did it on the first one. We're not doing it on other ones. I did it on the first one. You're welcome for that. Oh, there's an imp. The imp is a problem. If I can get up here, the imp won't be a problem anymore. Excellent. Okay, and a jar guy. This is fine. Cool. Oh, one last potential problem in front of me, which is whatever's in the doorway, because whatever's in the doorway could make it so I actually have to kill it. if it's a very large being. Maybe it's the key to being the challenge. Do it every single time. Maybe, truly. Okay, slug. Awesome. Your key, Kristen, I swear to God. Oh my God, I'm so excited to do Blueprints Archipelago with you. Oh, that sounds so fun. I can't wait. Oh my God. You have to reach New Game Plus 7. I have to beat New Game Plus 7. New Game Plus 7 is the highest scaling. Oh, after New Game Plus 7, when you get to like New Game Plus 8, it's the same as New Game Plus 7. Think your PC will be okay? I think so. I definitely think so. I think again, we've talked about it before. Your PC can handle more than I think you give it credit for, but I think it's when it gets really full that it has a problem. So there's something wrong with your hard drive. So I think if you get your hard drive replaced, that would instantly fix it. Or if you get an additional hard drive added, that would also instantly fix it. So I think you'll be 100% you'll be fine as long as it's not like full, you know? Poor shark friend caught a stray, he did. He's uncapped. They could. There's a mod that does it. So they easily could if they wanted to. Yeah. They complain about not having keys. You're goddamn right. Why do you think I want to play it so bad? Okay, get your bets in. Who is it? Who's replacing Malekith? Who do you think? Giant hand. It's not a boss, but you know, I love the idea. Bale. I mean, I guess it could be Metter, so I'll give you Metter. Metter, Bale. Well, there's nobody here, so it being Bale, never mind, it's Bowls. It's a giant. You're technically correct. It's a troll, but they are bigger than us. He does have giant hands. Yes, indeed. Hey, let's go. A simple pigeon. We love a simple pigeon rather than a complicated pigeon. Complicated pigeons only like the finest of breads, whereas simple pigeons will eat whatever bread you throw at them. That's the main difference for anyone that is wondering. I know it doesn't come up a lot in conversation, so. Yes, indeed, what Kristen said. Mm-hmm. Man, that golden scarab is really putting in work. 1,000,000 runes for that? It's a government spy, a pigeon. Okay, 3 bosses left, plus maybe 1 extra, depending on if I get a great room from Godfrey or not. Or more extras, who knows? We might have to kill a bunch of bosses extra. It's possible. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then let's see if I have. This is better armor. This is better armor. This is better armor, and I have nothing better here. Okay, great. Since I am doing heavy, I think I'll probably level my strength to 80, which I normally wouldn't do. But if I'm going heavy, I should do that. I would love cold eventually, though. Cold would be ideal. I just gotta get lucky. Just gotta get lucky. How's it going, Link? Any back weapons? Yes, I have. We have the Sentry's Torch, which is already awesome, but I also have Flamberge with a Gravitas. So I got a nice AoE thing going on. I did pick up Backhand Blade, which I'm not the biggest fan of. We have like Morning Star, so we got a couple options, but Starfist has been definitely the main thing. Ranged options? Yeah, I actually got cool. I actually got Crepus's Black Key crossbow. And I found Bird Bolts for 99. I also, Lank, if this was just a randomizer seed, I found my first item in the game was a Remembrance, and Kale is selling crab for 50 apiece. Like, absurd. Oh, 100% we're stocking up. You know what? You scare me enough. You get the treatment of the Frost.
State of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. Shall we as high that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
I want to say you're going to do the thing now. Yep. Sure. I don't really understand how that hit me, but okay. What? Hang on. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. All right, great. These guys are really spooky. They just do so much damage when they hit you. Crackpot times 3. Oh, hell yeah. I can make sleep pots probably now. Okay, do I get a great rune from Godfrey or no? What do you think? I am missing Trina's lilies and mushrooms to make this. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. Get in looking uglier than normal. Why is no frenzy asleep? Wet blades? Great question. They apparently just hate frenzy and sleep. Other than, you know, than know-it-all getting is so cursed. Let's do that. Such a missed opportunity. I would have laughed if they put Bed of Chaos in Night Rain. That would have been so funny. And if they actually made it a good boss fight, that would have been even better. That would have been so funny if they did that. Is that Dane again? Dane was in my last run. You know what? Dane scares me enough. Dane can have Frost. In fact, I probably should just go with Flamberge for this, but I'm already committed to this now, so. Still get pop blasted, exactly. I've learned in my time how terrifying Palm Blast is, and I've learned from my past mistakes, and I will not get Palm Blasted again, probably. Maybe, hopefully. Good morning, Pug. How's it going? You're here for story. You missed story. I said story earlier. Hang on. I can give you the recap, though. Or if someone clipped it, that would also work. We didn't get a great room. We're killing more bosses. All right, great. Here's the very quick recap. My father cooked dinner last night. At the end of, after having not planned out the correct timings of things and a bunch of other stuff that happened, he then comes to us at the end of the dinner and goes, I'm definitely never allowed to cook again, dinner again. There was still plastic on the ham. And he also served it to us like that and applied an apricot glaze to the plastic ham. So, yeah, he's not allowed to cook dinner for family gatherings anymore. Yeah. Thankfully, it was a very thin layer, so it probably doesn't matter, but like, my fucking God. It's extra seasoning, I swear to God. You know what? I could probably run around you. This is probably fine. You know what? Better idea. So a typical family dinner, at least when my parents cook, yep. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's really scary. That's a problem. That's a problem. Everything's fine. Everything is so not fine. I should have just run past him and gone a different way. Wait. We recover these. Hang on. We need to move. We need to move. I need you to come this way. Safety crab. I love my safety crab. He's almost dead. That's a very safe move you did. Thank you, sir. Okay, all that because I was worried that he was going to hit me if I ran past him, so. And then he almost killed me anyways. But everything's fine. We're alive. That's what matters. My famous butthole ham. That was a good ham that I made. And there was no plastic on it. That was a good ham. That was a good ham. Who's here? You know, sometimes you see a boss on a bridge, and rather than going past the boss, you dipsy doodle and go around a different way. One of those instances is when you see Bale on a bridge. Because frankly, Bale will probably fucking obliterate you. I'm glad I didn't come here earlier. Oh, man. Yeah, it's scary. Flying Bale. So yeah, that was my Easter dinner. It was good. It was such a great time. You're obligated to fight it. I am not, and I will not be doing that. If you would like to make that a rule for your run, you may do so. The only rule on my run is that I must not die. Yeah, and also I need to hit the ant butts when I see the ant butts. That's the other rule. How high is the chance Bale jumps off the bridge? I want to say 0. I feel like Bale wouldn't actually jump off the bridge. I feel like Bale would... Oh, hang on. That's actually useful. I need that. I feel like Bale doesn't do that. Who is that? Oh, it's Jory. Yes, also you have to kill Gostock. That's just smart business practices, though, because that man does offer things with his bell bearing. He also offers those things if you just you know, go to him after you kill Godric. But like, the semantics. Talking about my car's extended warranty. Since when did he fly? Apparently now. But you know the worst part about the dinner was? The fact that after my dad said that, and I got really mad at him for doing that, and I walked out of the dining room, and he turned to my wife and went, "Do you think he's mad?" Like, no fucking shit. The fact that I was the only person that was that angry. Like, what? What do you mean, do you think he's mad? Yeah! Reasonably so, I think. Am I serious? Uh-huh. Said why he turned to my wife and said, "Do you think he's mad?" Thank you, Mitchell. I agree. How bad is this? It's not looking terrible. But I've said that before and then promptly died here, so we're gonna be safe. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna kill you to be safe. Just so you don't show up out of nowhere. I'd be fuming too. Thank you. All right. Explodey skeleton or zombie man. Okay. Let's see if I can get you to explode. Fabulous. All right. Great. We survived. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. And just because I'm really scared of the jump, I'm going to go around the other way. How many great runes do I need? I need one more. Do Curse Mark or Miklas count? No, those Miklas is a broken great rune and is not considered a great rune by the game. And Curse Mark is by definition not a great rune. It is a curse mark of death. Okay, what is safer? I think it's safer doing the jump, actually. Crazy as that is, I think it's actually safer doing the jump. And we need one more great rune. I need 4 in total to get into the final boss. I have 3 so far. The setup is 2 for capital, 3 for mountaintops, and 4 for the final boss. It gives me a chance to get a great rune on the path to the final boss, which is really nice. It doesn't always happen, like it's not happening this time, but it is nice when it happens. You're a little scary. Hopefully you don't hit me. Yeah, okay. Nah, that's not bad. Scaling is lower here. That's good. Mid-Sword for NPCs. I hate the Mid-Sword for NPCs. I am on record thinking that it is overrated and people misvalue it for how good it actually is. And there are better options. Such as just straight up spamming R2s with a regular greatsword, like Flamberge. Fire Knight not hitting the player. Right. Listen, I can hope, okay? I can dream, right? I'm allowed. We'll do this real quick, and then if it's not here, we'll go to Radon. And if it's not at Radon, then I guess the next sensible one would be probably Elimer or Plassey. Plassey, actually, we can get to Plassey really easily on this run. I'm gonna go this way. This way's less scary. Okay, it was literally nothing. It was literally nothing. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you're a problem. Midra Sword has got iframes and an insane grab hitbox. Our player's favor. You will never convince me it's good. I have used it on NPCs many times before. And it is, by my estimation of using it, it is extraordinarily overrated. People like it, and that's completely fine. But there are many things that are significantly better for killing NPCs. Giant's Hunt, tap R2s with pretty much any greatsword that does a swing R2. Great axes, great hammers. Why is everything scary there? It's Caelid. It's always scary. You haven't used it much? It's one of these weapons that everyone talks about and is like, oh, it's so good, you need to use it. And then in the actuality, it's nowhere near as good as people make it out to be. What about great bows for NPCs? Terrible. They dodge them, unfortunately. I wish they were better, but they dodge those, sadly. Unless there's a way you can do the weird lock-on, lock-off thing, which I haven't tried, which maybe you can, but... Rakshas is great katanas in general, but Rakshas is great katana with Weed Cutter. Really good for NPCs. Another good example. Uh-oh. 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 You know what? I really don't even need this grace. I'm just going to take the teleporter right away. Oh, because you remember all the great weapons? Got you. Where do you think my last great rune is, everybody? I'm predicting that I get I think it's Rykard, and I have to get the key to get to Rykard. That's my guess. With Fia, can't be with Fia. Fia is not a check for this. Also not a check. Rani, is that also not a check? That's also not one. The checks that I have left are Plassey, Elemer, Sewermogue, Godskin Noble, Rykard, Leonine, Mimic Tier, Valiant Gargoyles, Big Moose, Baby Moose, Estelle, Dragonkin Soldier, Loretta, Melania. I think Loretta. Maybe it's just Melania. Moog's an option. Think all the worst places to get to? Well, you're thinking of places that it can't be, which is like those. If physically can't be in any of those spots you mentioned. Plus, there are 4 great runes out there, so even if there's one in some pretty bad places, I have options. Worst place to get to in game? That's very fair. It doesn't mean they can be there though. Am I allowed to use summons? Oh yeah, of course I can. I can use summons on every fight if I wanted to. With our good friend Letta and Moog. She's hoarding it? Maybe, eh? If this was a Death Right Bird, I would maybe consider summoning, but with a Death Bird, especially with strike damage, not worth it. They just get their AI all screwed up and then I potentially get hit. No great rune. Okay. Yeah, Suermoga is an option. So the worst possible places that it could be would be Suermoga, Melania. I guess maybe Leonine's bad, but there's really only one jump to Leonine that's bad. Most of the rest of Leonine is not terrible. But Suermoga and Melania are the worst two possible places. Because there are 4 Great Runes still out in the world, it guarantees, at this point, up to this point, there's a possibility that I might have had to have done it. But like up because maybe I needed a Great Rune to get to the mountaintops and all the rest. Oh, I didn't do Nile. Let's go do Nile. I forgot about Nile. There's 2 checks there. Because there's Nile and the Halleck medallion after. But because of the nature of the fact there are 4 out in the world and I only need 1, I will never, as long as I get mountaintops access, I will never have to do Suermoga or Melania. There are runs where I might have to, where I don't get access to mountaintops early, but as long as I do, I will never have to do those 2 mathematically. Thankfully. Or is it here? Yeah. One day I'll actually remember where this is. Why they stopped supporting Aaron. Game was done, I guess. I guess that's the reason. They finished it. They did all they wanted for it. I'm disappointed with it too. I wish there had been way more stuff added, but what are you gonna do? I know, I'll just wait for the modders to add all the shit that I wanted in the game. Perfect. How's it going? Who are you? Hey, a Death Bright Bird. We were just talking about you. Okay. You're being really annoying. Please stop. Thank you. All right, 2 checks here. Okay, that is Rykard. We have, and I said it was probably going to be a Rykard, so I do have access to that now. Bosses at a regular basis. There are, again, like, it's a decision they made for whatever reason. I don't know what the decision is, but and why they made it, but it is a decision that they did make for whatever reason. You heard about our government spy conspiracy, apparently. Okay, it is not here. Let's go to Volcano Manor, because these are lower scaled and less scary. Feels so incomplete now. Yes, yeah. Rest of the Everdarks, DLC weapons, agreed. Agreed. My guess is that they probably just didn't get enough value out of people playing it, maybe, and that's why they stopped. But that's, I mean, only FromSoft knows why they stopped, you know? On the bright side, FromSoft is not anti-mods, and we have a huge modding community, so given enough time, I would be willing to bet okay, this is terrible. Given enough time, I'd be willing to bet we're gonna see basically every single FromSoft boss brought into that game at some point. And like all the weapons from like the current FromSoft games and old FromSoft games, so give it time. It'll eventually happen. I'm willing to bet. We already see a lot of mods that are coming out for it, so you know. Better chaos be in that rain? Who knows? It's a question for the modders. Fun fact about New Game Plus, guess what doesn't slow you down? Lava. I don't know why, but for some reason they made it so lava doesn't slow you down on New Game Plus. It's really weird. This is not a mod thing? Nope. Nope, that's a New Game Plus thing. I don't know why they did it, but for some reason they did. Assassin? That looks like assassin. It looks like half-dead assassin. Yeah, half-dead assassin. Okay, sick. Yeah, it works through all the new game cycles. Like anything past base new game. When I say new game plus, I'm including all of the later new games too. Unfortunate these ladies don't bleed. Ma'am? Ma'am? Please stop. Thank you. Feel free to give me a great one and save me the run to right card. Nope. Okay. Well, how's it going, Cheese? How you doing? Okay, we're up to 76. We're gonna get to 80 on strength, and then I will start doing. That's really useful. That's better than the strength now, because I already have a crazy amount of strength. That's better than strength. Holy crap, let's go. That is so good. What would... hang on. This gives me more bleed and frost. This gives me more mind and sleep, or sleep and madness. This is physical, which I know. Softens fall damage, makes it harder. Okay, I'm gonna do dexterity because it will make it so I'm less likely to get knocked off torrents. I will say that is kind of fun that I'm picking my stats now based on the side benefit that it gives me instead of just picking it for the normal reason of like, I want to have, oh, you're this one. I want to have dexterity for damage. I'm actually picking it based on having, the horse thing. That's cool. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this guy. My brain is processing, hitting the button and firing while also talking. What if I do... I should also swap out my my weapons at some point and do the whole sorting thing I normally do. All right, we're good. And more endurance is also just good for in general, but the horse benefit is definitely nice. Thought the hindered movement in poison swap is not liked. I mean, maybe it's possible. It is super funny that it is only on like the new game plus cycles, and it's like not a fact that most people would know because a lot of people didn't necessarily play new game plus. But yeah, it's super interesting. God, so bad you're actually using a crossbow? It's kind of. So the crossbow makes sense because I can clear out enemies in areas that are a lot of bad enemies that could all swarm me and kill me. So it's more of a safety thing, just in case something really, really bad were to happen. I like here, I'm not using a crossbow to kill stuff, but in certain areas, I definitely will. You're on New Game Plus? Yeah, some people do play New Game Plus. I'm surprised you didn't notice the lava thing previously. Yeah, usually if gravity is concerned, exactly. If there's a chance that I could get knocked off of somewhere, I will probably try and pick enemies off. So at the very least, the chances of one enemy coming up and like pushing me that way is a lot less likely. I did get Shriek of Sorrow. I did. I'm not actually using Shriek of Sorrow because if I'm not mistaken, it increases your damage taken, so I don't want to do that. But I did use it for applying heavy to my weapon. don't think I got any other ashes yet, right? Oh, I did. I did. I got both of these, which I don't care about. Yeah, maybe Mantis, maybe. Okay, who we got? The scaling on this is going to be a little spooky. Mariner, not bad. I'm going to grab this while I'm here too. I will get one if I actually fight a right card, but I can level this one up now, so I may as well, right? The God-Devouring Mariner. Okay. And a Bell-Bearing Hunter. That's fine. Didn't roll, but whatever. How's it going, Shimo? Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it as always. How are you today? Hi, Raiders. How's it going, Ralsaki? How was your stream? How was Sekiro treating you? What were we doing today in Sekiro? How's it going, everyone? You're just in time for me to get my 4th grade route. God damn it. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream? You finished the game? Let's go. 6 hours of Ishin. Oh my God. Congrats, though. That's awesome. GG, well earned. What do we think of it? How does it rank now that you finished completely? On the scale of all the Souls games, where do we rank it? Thank you for the lurk, Shimo. I appreciate it. It's always Leonine. It is always Leonine. You're right. I should go to Leonine. Let's go to Leonine. Peak. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Traneth. I'm currently doing... Sorry, my wife came around the corner. I thought she was going to ask me a question. I'm currently doing a run that I came up with. It's called the Canada Challenge, just because the other name was too long. Basically, we're doing new game to new game +7. Also, I'm not going to lay it down. I'm going into the underground. We're doing new game to new game +7, randomized, deathless, and every single new game cycle, we re-randomize the game. We're currently on new game plus. We're looking for one more great rune so I can access the final boss and win. Then everything is scary, and I don't want to die because we're on a really good run. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Hi. Out of all the Souls games, maybe like 3rd best for you. Okay, okay. That sounds miserable. It's surprisingly fun, but very hard, and I have gotten meme death a couple times. The last death that I had was because a worm face spawned near a Grace and aggroed on me. And I sat at the Grace, and as I sat at the Grace, they spat a cloud of Deathblight on me, and I went, oh, I'm probably dead here. And the Deathblight cloud doesn't reset when you sit at a Grace, unlike the enemies, so it just kind of killed me at the Grace. It was great. It was good times. It's been awesome. Highly recommend it. Everyone should do this. It's very fun. I have settings if anyone wants them. I can send them to you. You let me know. Other name, we had the original name, Quinny, was literally just the full explanation of what it was, which was really long to explain to people. Mind you, saying the Canada Challenge also doesn't really help, because then people are like, what's the Canada Challenge? So no matter what, I have to explain it every single time. Huh. One moment. Why does my character not know how to aim a crossbow? What's that about, huh? Huh. I mean, they're just gonna stand there. The Canada Challenge and as a pacifist run. Technically speaking, if we're going to history, the Canada Challenge would be a run where we commit a whole bunch of crimes that are against the Geneva Convention. If we're going based off of Canada in war's history, you know. Everyone should do this at RL1. Morning beer, how's it going? How have the streams been? I hope you've been having a wonderful time in Dark Souls 3. I've been lurking. Do we have a favorite boss yet? Eventually this will die. I've never gotten 2 staggers on a virgin before. Never mind 2 staggers with a crossbow. That's crazy. Oh, the flower moved. I forgot they do. Yeah, did you know the flowers move? It's weird, isn't it? Look, the flower moved out of the way. I just had to get the flower to move. Let's go. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I definitely meant to do that. What? Yep, they sure do. Uh-oh. Cool. Let's go. One time Canada won against 1940 Germany, had 2 pilots and 2 pilots only. Crazy work. Listen, when we go to work, we do what we gotta do. It's great. Hey, let's go. Not a favorite boss yet. Okay, using Vort's great hammer. Nice. I've heard people love that weapon. I've never tried it myself, but I've seen people using that weapon. People love that weapon. Vanish Sight's terrifying. Yep, they sure fucking are. They do a lot of damage and they're really scary. Okay, don't piss off the dog. All right, who do you think Mimic Tier is? We know it can't be Bale. We've seen Bale. Letta, can't be Letta, but I did just pick up her talisman, which is very funny. Gale, wrong game, but I appreciate you playing. It's a duelist. A little scary, to be honest. These guys can do a lot of damage, but we are Mimic Tier level, so this shouldn't be like absurdly scaled. And also our poise damage should bully. Yeah. 1 hit, probably could have avoided it. Doesn't really matter. They're dead. Great rune. So I can go on my day. Nope. Sure can't. Okay, great. Getting the exile greatsword, immediately fell in love. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Way after the nerfs. I don't even know what the nerfs were, but hell yeah, love it. I think on my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough, it was some sort of greatsword. I don't remember which one, but it was some sort of greatsword. I loved it. I loved it. Why do you have the crab that's supposed to be a challenge run? I have done 46 attempts of this, and I'm at 96 hours. I think I'm allowed the crab at this point. Thank you very much. Change Deathless to Hitless. I came up with a really dumb variant of it called the French-Canadian Challenge. It's the Canada Challenge, but you mix it with the French Challenge, so it is auto-equip. And like, I don't know, maybe you're required to, like, you region lock it as well, just to make it even stupider. The Vigor at level 15. Oh no. Well, you know, listen, sometimes we play games in ways, and those ways wind up potentially being, you know, mistakes. I will ask Beer, does it require 30 strength, or does it require 45 strength? Why invest in Vigor if you don't intend to get hit? That is true. If you don't intend on getting hit, why invest in Vigor? It's a good point. It's a good point. 30, you get 2-handed to 20. Okay, sick. Cool. Cool. I was curious about that. I was going to be very surprised if it was 45. That would have been nuts. Especially for like such an early game like boss weapon. That would have been crazy. 22-ish. Excellent. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. That'll help. That'll help. Go through game to Elden Beast, only getting hit once. Then he popped Elden Stars. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds, yeah, it sounds pretty accurate. I think if I ever do a hitless run, the only boss that I'm ever going to have a script for is Elden Beast. Because of Elden Stars. And having to kill him before Elden Stars would just, like, be required. Just so I didn't have to have the stress anymore. And Dark Souls 3 is Leto's Great Hammer at 60 strength. Dang. Crazy. Using a saxophone as a controller? Ah, Dr. Doot. He's great. Yeah, he plays a whole bunch of games with Hitless. He's awesome. Oh, I didn't drink. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. A Dawn. I probably want this for a Dawn. He looks like Dane. It's weird. Like, he literally looks like Dane. The hat, I mean, the outfit is not Dane's, but this is Dane on his casual days. For you as Fire Giant, need to have perfect stamina management. I can no-hit Fire Giant pretty well most of the time. Every now and again something happens, but for the most part, I can no-hit Fire Giant pretty well. Oh, I didn't grab the Grace. I'm stupid. That's fine. I can teleport out of here. Somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I found it. I located it. 9 streams to beat Sekiro. Dang. Sekiro is a very quick game. Sekiro is very fast. Like, the speed run, obviously you didn't go for this ending, but the speed run for the Sekiro ending is like 20-something minutes because you can end it so early. And the full game is only like an hour. And like Elden Ring's an hour, but Elden Ring is a much bigger game and most people won't beat Elden Ring that fast because they're going to be exploring and doing everything else, right? So his name almost spells Dane in free range. That's true. It does. It does. You're so right. Like air swimming or something? Yep. Dane if he wasn't Lena's friend. Love it. Leave me alone. I would like to light this Grace. Please don't come over here. Okay. We'll probably do Leonine after this because it's almost guaranteed a Leonine at this point, I think. Those are good. I don't get anything better there. Okay. Okay, just don't screw up all the very basic jumps that you usually do, buddy. Oh my god, you did the basic jump. Let's go. Hallelujah. I can't believe it. Oh, I gotta do the sorting of my chest. I need to do that at the next Grace. So after this boss, when I sit down with the Grace, I'll do that. So broken, you have some thoughts of being the game with just that art. It is very good. It is not the most broken one in the game. The most broken one is Mortal Slash, for sure. They buffed that thing like crazy. Oh, well, okay, here we go. I gotta focus. Okay. That was kind of cheap and bullshit. So was that. This guy is not letting me get in at all. I was too close. I'm a fool. Thankfully, his damage output is really low, or this would be really bad, because I'm not playing very well at the moment on this guy. And also, Starfist memes. That was wild. Good, we avoided the meteor. The meteor was the thing that was scaring me the most. Great rune! Let's go! We got a great rune. Okay, it's time for the final boss. Spam oral slash crazy. Totally valid. Totally valid. Okay. Leonard could have been watching. It is kind of funny that like the underground led to Radon again. That's kind of neat that happened. All right, sort chests. Let me quickly put some stuff away here. Hang on. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. You go. You go. You go. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 That's the closer one, so we'll keep that one. Get rid of you and get rid of you. We'll keep the parry shield just in case. I don't know if there's anyone I actually want to use the parry shield on, but much more manageable. Let's go. Okay, great. Should I go level? I should. Hang on. We're gonna level the Serpent Hunter real quick, just in case. Just in case. I should also check if you have anything for sale. Hang on. I do like that weapon, but we're not going to use that weapon. That could be okay on some bosses, but I think the Starfist will be better in the end. I could also become Dane if I wanted to with the hat, which I don't want to. What am I missing for smithing stones? I'm missing a 1, a 4, and that's it. Okay. Hopefully you're selling them. A 1. You don't have a 4. That's unfortunate. And you're not selling cracked crystals either. Okay, we're looking for a 4, folks. Somber 4. Oops. Somber 5. Okay, there's no Somber 4. Okay. Where would the Somber 4s be? Where would the Somber 4... It'd be at Elimer. Am I making a stop to Elimer real quick for that? So I can level up Serpent Hunter just in case? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. Just be safe. This might kill me, to be fair, but not the other world. I still think I want to have it leveled. Excuse me. I want to have it leveled. I think having Serpent Hunter at a +10 is a smart idea. Can I equip it and still be medium? No, I'd be heavy. But I could have it there. Okay. I need once I get some more endurance, I'll be able to have Serpent Hunter along with, like, I could probably have everything together. Yeah, high-scaled Rykard could be scary, and also just, like, having, like, the extra damage from the +10, I think would be really nice. Also, like, Serpent Hunter isn't bad on NPCs as well. Rock Grease. Ooh, that's helpful. Probably place that since I'm running out of freezing grease. I only have 1 now. Okay, it's cracked crystal, right? Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, cracked crystal. Can anyone, just to save me like having to Google it myself, could anyone Google what bell bearing I need to give to get the cracked crystal normally? Obviously it's a randomizer, but I know that it happens with one of the bell bearings. Because this happened before, Lank mentioned it. It's not something I've ever looked into because like normally I just kind of go with what I find, but since we're doing a run where I need all the things to stay alive ideally. You're a problem. But an easily avoided one. Look at that sheep go. Jesus fucking Christ. That's Somber 2. Oh, perfect. Okay, so the one I'm getting. So this is even better. This is actually even smarter. Okay, great. Thank you for Googling. I appreciate it. So this pays double then. I get plus 10 Serpent Hunter and unlimited cracked crystals, so I have unlimited crystal darts. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Ooh, that was a sleek dodge. Oh, it should be right here. That'd be really funny. That would have been incredible if that had happened. Yeah, I probably would have heard him from outside for sure. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't Rykard, but it was Rykard's Great Rune. All right. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Sure. We're funny, are we today? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. That's kind of amazing, actually. Okay, we're buying a Somber 4 and as many cracked crystals as I can afford, which is a lot, actually, surprisingly. And then it is here, right? Yes. Wonderful. And I can also make 4 of these. Sure, why not? Told a couple friends you beat Ishin in only 6 hours. They called you a madman for enjoying it for a quarter of a day. Hell yeah, let's go. It's not an easy boss. It's not an easy boss. Okay, I need to sell. I'm gonna sell you, and that should be enough to level this Serpent Hunter all the way up, I think. Greatest Souls boss you fought thus far. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. Final boss of New Game Plus. Which means you know what time it is, of course, because we do this every time. Please don't kill me. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. It's bad. It's bad. It's a bad one. 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 It's a bad. That's so much damage. Oh my god. How is that not a backstab? There we go. I do basically no damage to him. This is fucking crazy. Didn't get the crab. I didn't get the crab off. You know, as far as appropriate final bosses go. Yeah, that's, yeah, huh? Let's go to New Game Plus Plus. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, and I got the worst spell in the game as my prize. Fucking awesome. The Cemetery Shade has 7 HP. Yeah. The Cemetery Shade was significantly scarier than the Horaloo. One of those two I thought was gonna kill me. The other one I hit list. All right, we're at 80 there, and now we're slowly getting this up. We're you know, gonna not be able to be knocked off our horse at all. It's gonna go great. Here we go. I don't think there's anything else I want on this new game cycle. New Game Plus Plus.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
There we go. Oh my god. I could lose the run round. Too bad, James. It's not happening. We're winning this time. This is the one. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, great. I'm going to quit out. I am going to re-roll the seed. I'm going to get my final cup of coffee because I think there's a little bit left. And I will be right back. And then we're in New Game Plus Plus. How's it going, Lugo Red? Welcome in. How you doing? With the plastic in your body, you might have to thank your dad. Yeah, it's performance enhancing plastic. It's basically just like performance enhancing drugs, but in this case, it's plastic. Thank you for the good luck, Lank. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. It has been re-randomized, probably. I'm pretty sure I hit the button before I walked away. I didn't actually double check that I did, but we'll find out when we get in there. What was the first boss last time? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Like, well, I have a question. If you're available to answer a question, when you do this, what is your like after you've done your damage stats? What's your go-to level up next? Because I've started to do. I'm doing dexterity this time because if I do dexterity, I get knocked off my horse less. Huh? Yeah. So okay. Okay. Apparently, it's not a consideration you've had. All right. So let me explain. Yeah. If you look at the explanation when you look at the stats, dexterity is softens fall damage, reduces casting of spells, obviously dex stuff, and it makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. So I started doing that. I don't know if that's the right call. I was also considering going for Arcane because I get Vitality and Holy Defense. 4K hours, by the way. To be fair, if someone came up to you and said, hey, I read on Fextra that dexterity makes it so you're less likely to get knocked off your horse, I think both of us would go, okay, well, that's Fextra. They're fucking wrong about everything. There's no way that's a real stat. There's no way that's an actual thing. I don't think either of us would ever believe it. That shield crash is very interesting. I might do that for... interesting. How's it going, Morton? How you doing? Oh, I might do that for NPCs. Base Vigor and Endurance. Yeah, we'll go for primary damage stat. And then Faith because Incancer Insane. Ooh, Faith is a good shout, too. I hadn't considered Faith. That's not a bad idea. Okay, maybe we do some Faith, too. I need to find the Spike Shield. I do need to find the Spike Shield. I do. I must locate it. Yeah, 9-10 Incans every cycle. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Do you have any big plans for the day? That is awesome. I hope you have a wonderful one. And it's very chill. Ooh, good griefs. I hope it's very chill. We'll buy both of these because I'm here. Why not? Bestial Vitality, Golden Valve, Flame Cleanse Me. Yeah, that all makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I like the Faith idea. I think I'm going to do Faith probably after Dexterity then. The Arcane one is interesting too because of like Vitality and Deathblight being a thing. But like, I feel like no matter, like even if you get it like to 99, it's not going to make the biggest of differences to your surviving a worm face if they get Deathblight on you, right?
Hiya, but you.
PB New Game +3. Yeah, mine's New Game +3 too. I got to Gideon's room and then I missed one hit on a snail and I got comboed by a Crucible Knight and I was extremely sad. How's it going, Saki? Cheers. Gravity for you? Yep, gravity's terrifying. Gravity's spooky. I have a rule, which is after New Game, I don't fight anyone in Margit's Arena. Margit's Arena is off limits, because if I don't fight Margit, right, and I fight Morgott instead, Margit naturally dies because of that. But if I go to Margit's Arena, and there's gravity on either side, I could die. So, Margit, off limits. We never go there anymore. We are in ++ territory, Kristen. We have made it. We're not PB territory yet. PB will be +++, but we are at ++.
Everyone who only to have that. Did you know? It's quite the look. You're all heading to enticed. Well, that makes. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to on nothing. Can you take?
Who Game James head mod? The gods at the beginning of stream. So that is a shield that we can put shield crash on. But more importantly, I just got 2 remembrances in the span of about 5 minutes at the start of this run. I kind of wish this was a new game, or just a base new game run now, because that's kind of insane. Don't look at me like that. It was the gods. I am not in charge of it. It's just what happens. It is random. You don't get to complain that James is head mod and then you get to be happy that you're head mod sometimes. Also, now Cozy is head mod. So good luck, James. We have been blessed. Says who? Apparently Cozy. Bye, Kristen. We've been blessed. Everybody praise the ant butt. I need an emote of an ant. You know how people have the shaking booty emotes? I need that to be an ant for me. I need that. I need that to happen. Hello, Kristen. Welcome back. Apparently, Cozy is not your ally today, and Cozy is aligned with James. Anybody, mo, please and thanks? Yes, I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, I should have a second one, too, where it's the ant butt popping as well. Fun fact, this song is about a StarCraft character. 2026 is the year of me getting allies. And 2027 is the year the allies realize they should have sided with everybody else. Right? Correct. Okay. Yeah. James is on his Letta arc. Oh, never has a truer word been said. That Ralsaki that is correct. Allegedly, that is true. Yeah, yeah. James gathers allies, and then the charm breaks, and we all realize that James was evil all along, and we turn on him. Unless you complete our quest, in which case we still, for some reason, help him. Which, again, doesn't fucking make any sense, and it bothers the shit out of me that that's how that works. Moore, Freya, Horn Sense, and then everyone fights me. Apparently, yes. I think that is the logical conclusion. How come you've never seen a microwave ad? They don't. Listen, if your product sells, you don't need to do advertising for it. You really shouldn't cook sunflowers, sir. That's how you wind up with Skadootree avatars. Okay. That is another good piece of armor. Hang on. That's enough, right? Yeah, 12k. Okay. Don't you dare approach James the sad boy. Traneth, Cozy, and his ally will never allow this. Why am I limited with James? Everyone's fighting me. That makes James Mikola. You know what? I just work here. Wouldn't it be, don't you dare approach... Who would be Mikola in this case? Whoever we pick, I think we're insulting, technically. By saying that they're Mikola. Are these better? They're lighter. They're not better. These are better than those, though. Cubone? Okay. Don't you dare approach Cubone the Orphaned. James, Cozy, and their ally will never allow this. What the fuck kind of... That is the second time in 3 runs that Sellen's Primal Glintstone has been at that exact tree. Check the footage. What the fuck? Sad boy James, Cozy and his ally will never allow. Why am I Mikola? Pre-recorded, this is a scam. How'd you know? It'd be really impressive if I could make my character walk forward while putting the controller down and my hands up. Just to like really show that it was a, a video. It's not, but that'd be very funny. I thought you were the gods. I thought that James said that they were gonna fight me. Like everyone was going to turn on, like James would gather allies and then they'd be fighting me. I thought that's what James said. Lisa, fabulous Eric. That is true. That is true. Yes. Okay. So I'm the Tarnish in this case. So in that case, does that make Kristen Mikola? Christicula? No, that sounds wrong. McKiston? No, that also sounds wrong. It sounds very wrong. Christicula sounds like something that you get that their doctor tells you that you have 4 weeks to live with or something. Be Bella, that's better. That does sound like a Disney character, but that is significantly better than the fatal disease that I created. When you get plastic poisoning? True. True. I feel bad for my dad if this is the run, because if this is the run, I'm gonna have to leave the entire explanation of what my dad did with plastic and the ham in the video so that all of these references make sense. Well, I guess that's the penance. What did my dad do? I'll give you the super short version. There's a lot. If you want to go back and watch the earlier part of the video where there's an explanation. Basically, my dad made dinner last night. A bunch of stuff went wrong. At the end of the dinner, he went, "Oh shit! I just realized I left a plastic covering that was on the ham on when I cooked it, and also when I glazed the ham, I glazed the plastic. So you know." Yeah. If you want to see the full thing, go back and watch the earlier explanation. it's not good. You know what? I'll buy the lantern. There, you happy? Yes, fed the family macroplastics, exactly. Yay, lantern. Is this better? Probably. Ow. I lose a little bit of HP and a little bit of endurance and a little bit of equip load, but it will continue to heal me, so I won't have to worry about my heals as much. Don't trust your parents with cooking. Oh, we already knew that part. That part wasn't in question, but now they are officially banned from cooking, and I'm making all the food for family gatherings at my place for forever from now on. Oleg. Did you know that Banished Knight Oleg has a sibling called Banished Knight O-Arm? It's true. They don't talk about them much. Don't boo me, that was funny. He also has a twin. Banished Knight, oh, other leg. I'm leaving. You get back here. How's it going, Bob? Thank you for appreciating my ingenious joke. I appreciate it. It's a Knight's Cap. I bet this is Academy Key. No, it was a Deathless Half and a Golden Seed. I need Brian to show up today because I figured out something that is helpful for DRL. Well, I actually don't think it's helpful for DRL, but it explains something in DRL, which I did not realize. Maybe. It maybe explains something in DRL is maybe the way I should put it. Because I don't actually know if I'm right. I think I figured it out. There's a dragon over there. Very, very, very well hidden. They're gonna win hide and seek for sure. Barely saw them. Ow. Also, hi, Specs. I saw you earlier. I forgot to say hi. But hello, Specs. How are you? 2-year anniversary moving to Canada. Nice. Nice. Are you going to celebrate with anything in particular? Perhaps a poutine, maybe? What's with these hidden dragons? It's a good question. I have a UPS package scheduled for delivery. What the fuck do you mean I have a UPS package scheduled for delivery? Oh, I have a UPS package. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I forgot I ordered a thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever the dragon is hiding from. No, they're just playing with other dragons. They're not hiding from something. They're playing a game of hide and seek. Big difference. Okay, let's go check out Albus. Mixel, can I get an Albus report, please? Give me behind your first day. Love it. On a new diet where she can't have fun. I hate those diets. Those diets suck. The solution to no fun diets is instead of going on the no fun diet, what you do is you just reduce your meals down to 1 meal a day and increase your physical activity. And then your 1 meal a day, you make it whatever the fuck you feel like, because the calories you're eating may be a lot for the 1 meal, but you know, it's whatever you want and you enjoy it. That's the trick. Yes, Grey Rune, you are on a streak of 3. You have been. This is true. Fun does go right to my thighs. Before my wedding, I obviously did the whole like I'm gonna lose a bunch of weight for wedding and stuff, and then you have a kid later, and then you gain it all back. But prior to that, I went on a streak for like 6 months where I was exercising, losing weight, and I think I ate Popeyes 4 days a week for dinner and managed to lose like 30 pounds. Because my lunch was a single protein bar and I was walking in, actually, you know? So you just, yeah, eat whatever you want, just exercise more and whatnot. Easy solution. Saki the quote queen. So there have been some good quotes today. There have been some good quotes. I did appreciate you spelling Christicular the way that I think I would have spelled it too. Dragon. Dragon D's nuts, am I right? Not so much weight diet, things help with psoriasis. Ah, gotcha. Okay, very different then. That one I can't help with. Okay, apparently there's a Great Rune. Mitchell, it's been a pleasure. Mods, you know what to do. Sounds good, Cozy. Enjoy the outside world. You got the key, though. You said Great Rune. You didn't say side quests. This time you said Great Rune. Also, stream earlier, I got to see the thumbnails for the new video, and I'm very proud of them. It comes out today, obviously, at 2, but I'm very proud of them. One of them is the Spider-Man meme, and I think it's very funny, and I hope you all enjoy not only the video, but also the thumbnails, because I worked very hard on them, and I'm very proud. Do they do get worms? They do, it's true. I start giving away, like, I don't know, state secrets or something. I totally know state secrets. Province secrets? Province secrets. I should start giving away province secrets early on for people that show up early. But the second mouse gets the cheese. That is true. The second mouse does get the cheese. Which is probably one of the foods that goes straight to thighs, because that is fun. Oh, what a spot for Blythe to be, huh? Okay, Blythe, can you kindly fuck off from attacking me? All right, I think we're good. I don't think he's actually a problem. Oh, but you're a problem. So are you. My God, this academy has been kind of awful. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. I can make the jump. Nope, 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 nope. All right, we're good. Sir, 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 you're gonna die if you come in here. You're... Perfect. I don't think I've ever gone to the round table hold from this grace. Let's do it. I've never done it. Let's do it. Why not? Okay, let's see what you got. Anything good? That would do damage over time to the Revenants. Sure, I'll pick it up. Why not? Surprised you can't from here, to be honest. I think you can do it from any grace as long as it is after one of the 2 conditions are met. I think those are the only 2 conditions. I think everything else, like, you can do from anywhere. I might be wrong, though. Nothing helpful. Never mind. You only have 10 for sale, though? That's not great. Hello, Gotcha. How are you today? I hope things are well. It's good to see you. I could buy this. I don't really care about that. Yeah, nothing really helpful. Okay. Cheers. Meant to be an overworld grace, like I know you can't from a cave. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know the cave thing. That's neat. That's good knowledge. Did not know that. Run Gotcha, he's been making dad jokes today. Okay, Saki, I got 2 things to say. First off, it's not just today. And second, you were warned, did you not see the mug? Alexander, what are you doing here? And your son. I didn't know it was bring your son to the school day. That's so cool. That is a red cum bug, and I do not want to fuck with them. Okay, we crab it up. We physic it up. And we beat him up. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Is there another? Is there a fourth one? Get up. No, 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 you piece of shit. I fucking hate you. Okay, I'm taking care of the skeletons because I'm genuinely terrified of them. Never mind, I should have just hit him. Okay, I didn't realize he was dead in 2 hits. Okay, well, in my defense, okay, the last one I fought was really tanky. Now, the last one I fought was also the final boss of the New Game Plus, but I feel like it was a well-deserved reaction to what was happening in my world, okay? There's a lot of jars in the academy today. A smart person would have hit him once. Okay, listen here. How close to PB? We need to get to New Game plus Gideon's room. And beat Gideon as well. That was where I died. It was like 1 hit away from beating. It was a snail, but it was 1 hit away from beating that boss. That'll be PB. Right now we're still in nowhere close basically to PB as it is right now. It was a big one. It's okay. You're here for this PB, and this is gonna be even bigger. It is low scale. It is low scale. That's the only reason I'm not swapping to a different thing. It's also in a room that I don't think they can break out of and glitch. Scary. We're fine. Oh, we're so fine. Hi, Raiders! How's it going, Claw? How was your stream? What were we doing today? Ow. Wow, that... Given the fact that I have a crab on, that was a lot of damage. Wonderful. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Also, hi, Bad. I saw you coming earlier, too. How are you, Bad? How was your stream? Welcome. Tildays, hi. We're doing a Canada challenge right now. It's a challenge that I made up. I'm Traneth. I play a lot of Elden Ring. And today, we are doing New Game to New Game +7, Deathless, and every single time I get to a new game cycle, we re-randomize the game. We're currently on a really good run, and my PB is New Game +++. It's going great. How was your stream? Welcome. For everyone who isn't, please go give Claw a follow. They are great. I met them over in Fat's stream, and go hit the button. Go hit the button. Do it. Do it. Chaos run. That's actually a different run. I've done a chaos run. Did you know that the randomizer for Elden Ring has an option to randomly scale enemies? Because I didn't. Yeah, then I did a run with it. True story. It was fun. Watching old movies on VHS. Nice. That's cool. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, you're fine. I just need to deal with you. Sick. Uh-oh. Oh, they saw me. Oh, shit. 1 moment. Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious. Thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. There's a large man sitting on top of a very small pole. Don't really know how he's doing that, to be honest. It's actually kind of amazing. No great rune. Just another golden seed. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we've done Academy. Do we go... I guess we go Makar / Bluetta. You know what? I don't really care about 248,000 runes. I don't need them. I'm better than them. I don't need that money. I have one deck to have, yes. One singular one. But Makar is a check, and we did get a great rune from Makar last time. So, I mean, that clearly means we're going to get another one from Makar this time, right? I'm avoiding Margit as much as I can. I'm going to do everything that is less scary than Margit's arena. Like, Margit's really low scaled and would die really fast, but the gravity of the situation is something that I don't want to deal with. Top 1% show off all blinners are bad. What can I say? I'm so rich, you know? Sometimes we don't need the 250,000, you know? Like, what's 250,000? Like, one level? Top. How's it going, Emil? How are you doing? Bluetta's kind of scary too. Bluetta, yes, Bluetta's arena is definitely scary. To be fair, Makar is also terrifying. The run up to Makar? Fuck me, man. I am gonna put Flamberge now. Oh no, I'm heavy if I do that. Never mind. I need a bit more endurance and then I can do it. The least scary thing is probably... Oh fuck, I don't even know. I guess maybe the imbued sword key in Kaled is the least scary thing. Maybe. Yeah, I probably do have to do it. Leonine's probably not that... Honestly, Margit probably is less scary than I make Margit out to be. But the idea of not having to fight a boss that could be really bad in an arena that has gravity is just too good to pass up. Oh yeah, you started a new job. How is it? How is it, Link? Hello, sir. Leave me alone. Thank you. Smithing 4. You know, thinking about it, Blessed Dew Talisman is probably not doing as much as I would hope it would anymore. Because, like, if anything kills me, it's probably killing me in, like, 2 hits. So having another talisman is probably a better idea. All right, since I am going... Hang on. Blessed Don't Talisman, indeed. Allow speed for lock on the clock. Good question. Does it? What other option do I have? I've got... Wrong one. I mean, that is obviously an option. I could just go with holy or magic negation. Could do that, but if we're at low HP, even raised defense is gonna get us killed. Okay, I think we just go back to Urtru's favor. It's not my favorite. I'm not a big fan of Urtru's favor. It's not my favor. It's my Urtru favor. It. But you know, it'll do. And now I can put a Flamberge on too. Oh hell yeah! Okay, this is worth it. Did you curse me because I made that joke? How dare you? Yes? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for blessing me. See, Saki's a fan of dad jokes. There's a dragon. Are you gonna be a problem? Oh, you're 100% gonna be a problem. Oh shit. I think I need to sit to make sure that you're not a problem anymore. Or are you not aggroed? You might not be aggroed. Okay, we're good. We're good. I have a crazy idea. At some point, it might be worth straight up actually just using a shield and doing like sword and board. Because then I can block every attack that's coming in. Because I'll have like crazy amounts of stamina, right? And I could do guard counters from that maybe. And I won't take damage. That might be a play on later runs, later new game cycles. Maybe. We'll see. It depends what we find. If I don't find anything good, that won't matter, but... Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it, Mitchell. Look. Ball. I was trying to hold the button. Okay. Woo! I almost jumped to my death there. The backstep, man. I swear. Please don't do that. I didn't mean to. That was a mistake. I didn't plan around doing that. You know what? I don't care about that. That guy's really scary. Those Mesmer soldiers do so much fucking damage. I will say we have not died by accidentally pressing B on an elevator and jumping backwards to our death. So, you know, maybe that is something that we should be doing at some point because we haven't done it yet. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go before he aggroes. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. He aggroed after. He still could cast spells and hit me from down there, but hopefully that doesn't happen. This is looking okay so far. Okay, so far so good. Knock on wood. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay, great. That was a pretty free one compared to some of the ones I've had to deal with in the past. going to have a real quick sit just to make sure we have all of our stuff. All right, Makar. And then after we do this, it's probably worth going to Caelid because there are 3 things I can now do in Caelid. So the elevator was the hard part. Yep, nearly falling to my death because I'm dumb. Sure was. Oh, not a fan. Nice. Let's go. Magma Crucible. Hey, that's the final check in Academy. We should go do that. A free check indeed. So we do that, and then we go to Caelid for the 3 there. Yeah, that seems good to me. Hughes. I could go to DTS as well. It's not a check, but I could go to DTS because I have to go there anyways. But I think the Caelid stuff is smarter, personally. I feel like there can only be 1 Grey Rune in here. I don't think there could be 2.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
There could also be 0, but like I feel like the most there can be is 1.
There are books.
I'm significantly more scared of the rat room than I am whatever boss is on the other side of this. Now, I might regret saying that because whatever boss it is could be really bad. But I am strong enough now that whatever boss it is, if it is a really bad one that will chase me, I should probably just fight it like we fought Fire Giant. I didn't really die to Fire Giant, but, you know, it's probably still smarter to fight it. Mariner. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's this Mariner, though. Okay, that's slightly more of a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, which one is that? I don't even know. He didn't even summon anyone. Okay, we do have the spooky, scary fort ahead of us. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I think I outrun you. Or out-horse you. That's a duelist, right? I can run past a duelist. Yeah, that's duelist with friends. They don't have any anything they can do to me. They gotta throw their cape off at the beginning anyways, so plenty of time. Nice. Not the Beyblade, man! Indeed. The aura. Gary? Yeah, that's scary. Ready to fight, you just run past? Yeah. Yeah, sure do. Okay, scary fort time. What would be the worst things in here? Big things obviously are really bad. Anything that swarms me would be bad. We want to make sure that we take care of whatever it is, so that way they can't do that to me. Hopefully. What do we got? We got a frog. Okay. We got okay, the weirdly, that guy I think is the thing. That guy and that guy are the two things I'm scared of the most, because I know for a fact that Shadow Man has crazy fucking damage with his spells sometimes. Ooh, you're also a bit scary. Wow, that reached way further than I thought it would. That looked like it was gonna go half the distance, and then they like what's choking up on the bat is what you do when you go further up the bat. What's the opposite of choking up? Choking down, I guess. They choked down on their bat, and they did so much of a wider arc. Like the outside. I have tried that, and I don't think it, at least in my experience, it hasn't worked on randomizer. It definitely works on the base game, but every time I've tried it in randomizer, it hasn't worked. But maybe I just have been doing it wrong. Okay, there is all of Volcano Manor I have access to. That's nice. I don't know if I actually sat at a Grace. I might not have. Yeah, it's not bad. Volcano Manor is not super scary. Being able to run through the lava makes it a lot less scary, and the only scary area is after Godskin Noble. And then whatever replaces Rykard, because the scaling on Rykard's a little spooky. Don't know, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know either. I've tried it a couple times. I'll try it again next time we get there and see if it works. But the past couple times I've tried it, it hasn't done anything in randomizer. I don't know if it's like the NPCs, the characters there maybe have a different sense of like sound or something on a rando or what. I don't know, but yeah, it's really weird. Okay, don't screw up the jump. A very, very, very easy jump that sometimes you just do wrong for whatever fucking reason. That's a dragon. That is a dragon down there. Okay, I gotta go fast. I really wish there was a way to jump up to this instead of having to climb the ladder. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I was contemplating, instead of going for it, I was contemplating going to the Grace and then sitting at the Grace. But I think I can do this before the dragon catches up. Okay, that's another check. I don't really want to do that check. That check scares me, but that is technically another check, so. You can jump through there? Good to know. That'll save me on a future run, probably. I mean, this will be the only run. We won't need any others. This is definitely the run. I think someone's vacuuming outside. I heard a noise. It confused me. Get behind all buildings. Yeah, I think the dragon was too dumb to actually like go around, which is great for me. I keep killing things in hopes that maybe we find Ritual Shield. Ritual Shield, I think, is the... I mean, obviously, eventually I want to replace like a lot of like this and this, because they're not really doing much beyond giving me extra equip load. Once I get enough stamina, they won't matter. Ritual Shield is a big one. If I can get the Dragon Crest, that would be a big one. Both of those would be amazing. pickups if I could find those. Pearl Drake would be amazing. Pick up that. That'd be awesome. But I haven't seen any of them yet. That would be good if I wasn't concerned about dying. Well, I guess that might be, but you know what? I'm gonna grab it. Because I have the money, and I can buy that too. Because I have the money, I'll grab it. Is that better than Erdtree's favor? Probably not right now, but maybe down the road it would be. Consecutive damage on attacks, right? Maybe, maybe. Stars of Ruin could be decent. I do like that spell. For like a ranged option, maybe. I would have to do a lot of intelligence though, which is probably not happening. Hi, troll. Oh, black feathers would be good if I wasn't scared for defense. Just extra damage would be nice. Maybe wants to get the +7. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Okay, we do Radon, and then we will go the long run to Volcano Manor. The very, very, very long run. Did you know you're in Academy trying to kill me? It's true.
The stars have aligned.
The festival is nigh.
Festival.
Okay. Not super scared of this boss, which I'm probably gonna regret saying, but I'm not super scared of this boss. Yeah, okay. A hunter is completely fine, and we don't summon for a hunter, because a hunter would get screwed up AI, and I don't want screwed up AI for this boss. Steel Dagger is not helpful. It's good, but it's not helpful. I'm not planning any hit, but I am still scared, so we're definitely going to do that anyways. Thank you both for quoting. Basically the same thing. Incredible. No Great Rune. All right. We're going to the copyright infringer. I'm genuinely trying my best to be as cautious as I can. I'm actually trying to be smart this time, which is abnormal because normally I just say fuck it and I send it. But I'm doing my best because I actually want to win this challenge at some point. How's the Great Moon like this bad? Well, you know, sometimes in life. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. Do we do Elimer? It's not really on the way. No, we don't do Elimer. We'll do Elimer after we do the whole Volcano Manor. The one problem with Deathless is that there are definitely things that like would be a lot faster. Like taking the Virgin spot would be faster. Taking the Stake skip to Radon would be faster. It's just so slow. I'm also not going to grab the Grace up there because I don't like grabbing the Grace up there and then running. I like running from this Grace that I just saw. It's a bit longer, but I feel like it's weirdly safer. I don't know if I'm right, but it feels safer. Can I swap off to this? No. After Volcano, I actually don't like that Grace. Because there's enemies along the path. That's the one I was just talking about. I actually don't like that one. Because there's enemies up here, and you have to do, like, jump downs along these things. Yeah, there is a skip, and, like, I've done the skip, like, twice, and I've failed it multiple times on both times, so. Hello, Meme. How are you today? How's it going? Because you can jump, like, all down there and stuff, right? And I know where to jump, but I still mess it up. I haven't practiced it enough. You don't do the skip. Yeah, if you don't know the skip, don't do it. Exactly. Exactly. Scream at Undertale for 3 hours. Were they fighting a boss, or were they just going through the tales and toils of Undertale? Yeah, good dollar for rando speech. Yes, agreed, agreed. I know a lot of the skips for rando speech, and I will do most of them on rando speech. I need to get better at my Ulta skip that I do. I need to get that one better down. I have most of the rest down. I'm fairly confident with them. Fighting the funny man? Oh, okay, so yeah. All right, I understand why the screaming now. At least there was good music the whole time, right? I did not expect that guy to die in one hit. I will say our fit, pretty spectacular right now. Big fan of what we got going on. By a bit since the 3 hours. Oh yeah, I feel like for most bosses, if you spend a long time fighting them, you will eventually start getting annoyed. Even if you appreciate how good they are, eventually at some point you will be frustrated and annoyed by it. And breaks are good. Plus it lets it like kind of ruminate, and you get a little bit of it marinates in your brain, so you can actually like come back and win. I find a lot of the time if I have a boss that I'm struggling on, if I give it a day and come back the next day, I do the fight way better. Because it's had time to like process in my brain, and then I can come back and try again. Oh, they're on controller too? Yeah, that doesn't help. That for sure doesn't help. Let's buy you. You're potentially helpful. Nothing else is, okay? It's a very long ladder. The run's been good. We're still in the same run that we started the day with. So big plus. We're on New Game Plus. I am very hopeful. We haven't found a great room yet, which is a problem. But like, I'm very hopeful. If I don't get one from Volcano Manor at all, I think I do the Margit. Even though I don't want to go to Margit. I think maybe going to Margit is smart. Because Margit into Rusty Key into Godric is 3 checks, and they're low scaled, even if there is a chance of them... Like, Margit especially with the gravity being a problem. I imagine it'll be low enough scale that I should be okay. Definitely been a frustrating boss too. A lot of just surprise factor. Agreed. Yes. Yes. I've never done the fight, but I have watched it. And there's a lot in that fight that's just like, okay, you didn't know this was coming and I got you on this death. Okay, now you didn't know this was coming and I got you this time. And like, as you learn it, it becomes less of an issue. Hello, copyright infringer. Last time you gave me a great rune. Would you like to repeat that process?
So, about the bird, if you have, rise with a... Now you believe the drawing room. I am Tannin.
No. Okay, we're back to giving me garbage. Thank you, you piece of shit. What do you think? Is there gonna be a great rune in Volcano Manor? Am I blind? Where the fuck is the... I bought the lantern. Did I not buy the There it is. Why is it there? What a weird spot. What's the great rune count right now? Yep, 0. Yeah, sure is. Sure fucking is. This is one of those runs where there is a legitimate chance that the great runes are gonna be from like Baby Moose, and then maybe it'll force me to get my third one from Melania or something. There is a legit chance that happened on one run, and I'm hoping it doesn't happen again, but it's possible. After this, actually, after this, maybe, no, I definitely think Margit's the right play. We'll do Margit, Iron Key, Godric, and then after that, we do the Underground. There might be a golem there. Wow, look, there was a golem there. Who would have fucking thought it? Crazy. Sprint on lava. Thank you, New Game Plus. Elmer still be better than Underground. Elmer would be, yeah. So Elmer, like, arguably is better than Underground because he's safer. But at the same time, Elmer is one check and does have a lot of bullshit in his area, so he's not necessarily safer. Like, there's a couple of like chokehold areas where things could go really bad. So, yeah, I don't know. Is that Darrowwill? No, that's a Clean Rot Knight. One Clean Rot Knight? Yes. Okay. I was around you. I don't agree. Oh, that's fun. They still have the talisman, even though they don't give the talisman. They still get the buff from it. I guess they just wear it all the time. Can you fucking stop? Please? Good lord. Nope. No great rune still. Backstabbing those is definitely the better play than what I was doing. Okay, can I wear this talisman now? No, I still need a little bit more. That's fine. That's not bad. Okay, this doesn't look bad. I'm just gonna go for it. We are Starfish Gaming. Hello, Brian. Hey, Brian, I think I figured out the question that you and Mad King Hyperion had the other day as to why Melina wasn't there. I don't know if I'm right, but I might have figured it out. So I got to New Game Plus and I sat down at a Grace in the capital, and Melina did not show up. And then I sat down at the Grace after Morgott, and Melina obviously did not show up. I think what happens is if Melina is not going to give you an item after the Morgott kill, when you sit down there, if you have the item that she would have given you, which in my case would be like Mind Stones or Talisman Pouch or whatever. If she's gonna give you an item you already have, she doesn't show up. I think. Because you get a lot of items at the start of DRL, so it's possible she was gonna give you one of those maybe. That's my best guess. Because it happened, the exact same thing happened to me, and it reminded me of that. There's no way to test that? Nope, not really. Nope. The only thought I had was like, you could give yourself all the items, go into a randomizer, see if she shows up, and if she doesn't, see what she would have given you. Maybe, I don't know. That's the closest I've thought for like a guess as to how to do it, but there's nobody here, and I'm scared. We're gonna freezing grease because I'm terrified. This could be Bale. Or it could be a tree spirit. Or it could be an Onyx Lord. Okay, I'm not scared. Okay. I'm less scared, but I'm more annoyed now. Stop it. Please. All right, and phase 2. Totally fine. Excellent, excellent. Possible complete coincidence, Heads could do all tests and starting grace. Jagged Peak didn't improve same result. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder then. It is possible it's a complete coincidence, it's true. It also, like, the DRL is a different mod than what I'm using, right? So also very, very possible that is different. No, really? Okay, I guess we're... Okay, sure, I guess we're going to Margit. All right, then. If Margit's bad, I am TPing out. I don't care how many runes I have on me, I'm TPing out. And doing everything else first. Can I swap you now? I can. Excellent. All right. Same mod, additional mods. Yeah, so maybe like an additional mod to something different. Fair enough. That's a fair point. It is the same mod. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But I had the exact same thing, and the only thing I can think of is she was gonna give me something that I already have, so she just doesn't show up to give you nothing, maybe. And like there's no way you can control that in a DRL situation, because there's no way to know what she would give you, right? See, even if you did, if this was the case, it would not help. At all. Okay, Margit, don't be shit. Oh, this is fine. For the record, again, I'm not scared of like the scaling of the boss, but the arena has gravity, which is really scary. I also literally got nothing for killing him. I love this game. This game is awesome. Randomizers are great. Hey, you know, you killed a boss? How about you get nothing?
It's tightly booked. The guards you breached. Well, but of course.
Gonna be a Millennia run? Don't say the words. Don't jinx it. I really don't want it to be. Hello? Thank you.
What are you doing? What's it to you?
Why is it always me? No. No, we don't swap to that. That's a bad idea. That weapon is good, but it's not better. No, that's a trap. That's a trap. Calling it right now. No, it's trap. No, no. No. We maybe use it on something like this where there's a lot of enemies. Maybe. But it's a trap. I'm telling you, it's a trap. How's it going, Joseph? How you doing? Kids these days suspect they got something every time they beat Market. It's true. I've been ruined. It's just such a selfish desire, you know. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Okay, great. One great rune. Have we found the one item? No. And frankly, if I find it, I am discarding it. I don't care. Actually, this. What's the item? Rivers of Blood. Because of course it is. They're trolling me. They want me to get Rivers of Blood because I hate it. Look at my runes. 17777. Okay, I just need to run. All the items here are dead. Everything here is dead. They've all passed away. None of them matter. I do not. You shut the fuck up. Now. You know what? I don't think the bird can get into this room. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's go. At a high weapon level? Yes. Even if it was the best weapon in the game, I would never use it. I refuse. No one can make me. It's not happening. Refuse. We have one. Well, Godric, I swear to God, Godric has given me 4 golden seeds or some varying amount of golden seeds on every single run that I've done. He never, ever gives a great rune. It's kind of wild, actually, how little he gives a great rune. Okay, sure. Discard Rivers of Blood %. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, that will. There definitely will be a funny speedrun category week or something for sure. Nope, I did not get a great rune from him. Of course not. Okay. Do I like Elmer more or the Underground? I think I like the Underground more. Dectasaf, my beloved. We still have Bluetta. I could do Bluetta. I don't really want to, though. We still have Leonine. Don't want to do that. Yeah, we're actually, like, really low on, like, stuff above surface. Underground's probably the best idea, because there's 6 down here. I will not go to Baby Moose this way, though. I'll go to Baby Moose via the elevator if I have to, since I did die doing the jump down on one of the runs. This could be Ritual Shield Talisman. Or a Dragonheart. Both are good. One is slightly better than the other. Did I ever send any settings? I don't think I did. I can absolutely send you those for sure. Check them in cans. I should. That's a good idea. I haven't done that yet. But I can absolutely send you the settings. 100%. I got you. Hello, exploding man. Oh, don't love you. He did the attack at the exact worst possible moment. Everything's fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. I live. All's good. Excellent. Yeah, this looks fine. Fuck it. Send it. He's trolling us. We're fine. We survived. How much poise? 83 currently. Currently 83. Hopefully we get more as time goes on. We've been blessed again. Fantastic. Pigeon longest run? Yeah, Pigeon, this definitely is. This definitely is. Of all... I don't like that. Of all the runs I've done, this is definitely the one that has taken the longest amount of effort to try and get it. You know, normally I go around the right side. I think this time, I think maybe I just, Yes, that is the most important rule. You do have to pop the ant butts if you see them. Yeah, can't forget that rule. Very, very important rule. Bale? Every time I don't see anyone, I always go to Bale. It could also be, I guess, Godskin Duo. It's like rule number 1 in Rocket League. What's rule number 1 in Rocket League? Oh, Tree Spirit. Okay, you motherfucker. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna get the underground set up just in case, but I have faith in Morgott or Melina giving me a great rune. Also, I can test my theory on if Melina shows up or not, because if Melina does show up, then she has something that I don't have, and if she doesn't show up, then she probably has something I don't have. We can test that. Excellent. Don't talk about Rocket League. Oh, that's a different club. Yeah, different club. Really similar vibes, though. Really similar. Setting this up for later, just in case. Double gold. I mean, I must partake. Okay, that's a kind of funny combination of helmets to be beside each other. If you end up blocking head-to-head with another car, you must hold the gas forward into each other until another player in the game knocks you on the head of that head. Yep, you know what? I agree with that. Yep. It's a good rule. It's a good rule. 10 out of 10. Okay, get your bets in. Who's DTS? Who do you think? Who can it not be? It can't be... I mean, all the people we fought so far. Who else have I seen that I didn't fight? I don't remember. All the runs get muddied together. A demi-human queen? Do you want to take a guess at which one, or just going to stick to just generic demi-human queen? Totally respectable if you just want to stick to generic. Maggie? Okay. I think it'll be Watchdog, but you hope it's Gaius. All right. I think it'll be a pair of Untouchables. Well, you know, I don't think I'm running those settings right now. But if it is, I will be upset. So please no. Falling Star Beast, okay. I'm guessing because this happens often enough, Draconic Tree Sentinel will be replaced by a Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's my guess. Or should I say a Tree Sentinel, but Draconic. I don't know which of the Margots or Morgots that was. It was one of the two. Oh, the other shade is gone? Oh my god, hell yeah, fuck the shades. Hell yeah. Hey Brian, did you know how like every status or every stat that you have has a secondary thing that it does? Like, you know, for example, your strength increases your physical defense, right? Did you know that dexterity increases or decreases the likelihood you get knocked off your horse? Yep, sure does. Says it in game too. It literally sounds like one of those things that you would hear from Fextra and be like, that's made up and not real. But no, it's straight up in game. Yep, does speed up casting time. That's true, yes. I see the little tarnished. Who is it? It's a magma slime. Market really downgraded on the new game plus run. Goes to the new everyday. It's actually the reason I'm leveling up dexterity is because if I can make it so I'm not getting knocked off my horse a lot, you know, like I can run through a lot of areas a lot better. He's running out of budget. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Oh, the rare madness flower. We never see those. Ow. Yeah, we're almost at 100. An hour and a half until 100. Which means we're not beating this in sub 100 hours. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. More money. Hell yeah. So you learned that Swed didn't know you can meet Blythe in the Mistwood and summon him from Darkworld. Wait, how did Swed not know that? Wasn't that a bingo square? Oh, he didn't play base game bingo. That makes sense. Okay. Duelist! Learning base game now. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Would I hit that? But why? You almost killed me. Why did you miss? That guy's a jackass. Purposely missed that. Can you believe my guy? Okay, let's do more dexterity now. Because I don't really need more endurance at the moment. Down the road, maybe. But for right now, don't really need more. Don't need more. Don't need more. What is the most common status on that bosses have that they use against you? Is it bleed? It's got to be bleed. Has to be bleed. Has to be. Trying some unconventional DRL weapons last night. New favorite, Falx. Falx is so good. Oh, yeah. Falx is awesome. Did you get to try Revenger's Blade at all, Brian? Because Revenger's Blade fucking slaps. Holy shit. Okay, let's test this theory out. Normally, Melina would talk to me here. And she has in the past on new game runs. Okay, there is no Melina, so I am assuming that she is not going to give me an item And it's an item that I already have. Jump R1 goes the hardest. Oh yeah, jump R1s with any paired curse sword jump R1s is so good. Ow. They're so strong. Slapping damage, best damage, truly. You have an emote for it? That's great. Big land squirt. And it's one of the raw ones. I don't think I care about killing you. I normally would for whatever item they drop, but I feel like that's going to take too long to make it worth it. Have you seen what happens when you poison? No! What happens when you poison them? I didn't know they had a special effect when they got poisoned. Fuck, hang on. Yeah, what happens? This is a little scary because there's something over here. Yeah. Gotta try, I'm not spoiling. Okay, okay. If I die, remind me to go do that. I'm so intrigued now. Or, you know what? If I go past there again, which will happen. How about this? After I beat Gold Free, we'll try poisoning them. Or when I beat Morgoth. When we beat Morgoth, we'll try poisoning them. Yeah. We'll do that. Which enemy? The big land squirts. Apparently something happens when you poison them. There is so much about this game. Oh, my God, this game. This fucking game. Don't do it. Hello? Oh, it's an octopus. It was an octopus. That is tempting. I do like colossal weapons. I think that does less poise though than the others, so I don't know if I love it as much. Okay, Banished Knight's a little spooky, but there's nothing over there that's spooky. We're fine. You ate pizza? What kind of pizza do we have? Sure. Feel free to be the one that divides. Would not show up later, would be nice. Not the one that divides. That's okay. Leftover Domino's pepperoni stuffed crust. Ooh. Guess what? I feel like it would have started when it stood up again. Maybe it wouldn't have. Maybe it wouldn't have. Maybe. Do I have stuff to make greases? I can make 2 more. Excellent. Excellent. Make poison. I could, yeah. I also have poison and grease, so I can go poison it using that, but I'll try with poison bolts. I think I can make poison bolts. I'm gonna do it after Morgoth though. Let's go kill Morgoth first, and then we'll do it. Just so I don't have to be thinking about killing Morgoth as well. And who knows, maybe we'll lose the run here and then it won't matter. Hopefully not, but maybe. Hey, you got your falling star beast. Okay, I don't want you. I want you. It is the big one too. I do think this one's the better fight out of all of them. This one's like a really fun fight. The second phase is awesome on this boss. I love it. I kind of wish the ones in the lands between the lands of Shadow was also a second phase one. And I'm sad that it isn't. I also really like what they did with the Falling Star Beast in Night Rain. I thought the Falling Star Beast in Night Rain was a really interesting take with like the like things that it spawns, the big pillars that it spawns you have to get it to run into. I thought that was neat. It was good use of environment. How's it going, Turtle? How you doing? Wonderful. Love fighting those things. Damn, Curse Mark, I'm really excited. I thought it was a great rune. Okay, well, we're doing more underground stuff. First, though, we need to go poison a land squirt. Do I have poison bolts? No, but I think I have... Yeah, that'll work. Poison pots. Okay, the theory is she's not going to give me anything because she didn't show up earlier. Let's see if I'm right. She didn't. Yeah, okay. It's got to have been that she had something for me, because otherwise, like, you would get locked out of not getting items if she didn't show up. So it has to be that she's giving you something you already have. Has to be. You just poison them and I'm gonna laugh? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Poison pots. I wonder how many it's gonna take. Hang on. I might need poison grease. Oh. Yeah, never seen that before. Yeah, that was new. That was great. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh my God, how's it going, Delight? How you doing? Sleep early or find a new game to play. I think if you're tired, you should sleep. But if you aren't tired, I say new game. Why not? It sets off a chain reaction. Oh my God, that sounds awesome. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. Yeah, key item. That's what I'm thinking, Brian. Yeah. Like she shows up to give you like for me, it's probably like a mind stone or something. But because you have all of them, she doesn't show up anymore. Sir, you are in the wrong spot. You're supposed to be over there, okay? Don't I see you fucking looking at me. Oh man, now if I get one of those on the branch of doom, I probably want to poison them because I bet it would do the rot to everyone around it and damage everyone around it and kill everything on the branch. Oh, that's good tech. That's really good. Okay, okay, we have a new plan now. If we see any of them. So places that we could find a Great Rune now include, unfortunately, Melania. Well, not Melania. Melania's room, which I don't want to be the case, because if it is, I need to do all of the Howling Tree stuff. Which I really don't want to go and do. Mind you, I will be able to at least run through the poop water, so that'll be nice. All I need to do is get lucky and get a Great Rune from either here or Valley Gargoyles, and then I don't have to worry about that. Perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ew, I hate this boss. Please only have one of you come over here. Yes, there are still checks, luckily, yeah. Last time we were getting kind of desperate. To be fair, Melania is definitely better than Sewer Moog, so. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna shoot you. I hate this guy. You're so annoying. Stop jumping backwards, you rat jackass. Okay. Still no Great Rune. We got Valiant. Then what's the next sensible thing after Valiant? Elimer, probably. And then after that, it would be Dragonkin / Estelle, and then Leonine. I mean, it's probably at Leonine. Whenever we get this desperate, it's either at Leonine or Melania, right? Oh yeah, there is Bluetta. Bluetta's scary. Like the run up to Bluetta, but we do have Bluetta too. If we roll bad, Bluetta's really, really terrible. If we don't roll bad, it's not the worst thing in the world. Wanna go Leonine right away? I am scared of the one jump down to Leonine, where you have to like fall onto the rafters and then land at the bottom with a whole bunch of enemies. That scares me. It is probably the smarter play to go there, but I don't know what's going to be at the bottom of that, and it terrifies me that I could just land there and then like 6 things go, ha ha, hello, sir, ha ha, and shank me, you know? What if there's like 6 Kristen babies, right? Is that a room bear? There's a room bear in there. That's scary. Fall on a little ledge. Yeah, yeah. The jump I also have died a couple times on, so that spooks me a little bit too, but that's a skill issue more than anything. Uh-oh. It's everyone's favorite boss. The one that can't have any status effects and can instantly kill you. It's Lamenter time. Skip the fall side of the room. There is a skip to fall side of the room. I've never done it, so I wouldn't do that. But there is a skip to fall side of the room that I don't know how hard it is. Perfect. Wonderful. We have saved all the hassle. There is still a chance that I will need to come back, but for now, at the very least, we can move on. Dragon breath spells do a good job of balancing, clearing shit from the lowest rafter. It's not a bad idea. I don't have like the stats for the dragon breath spells, but that's not a bad idea. I probably should invest in more spells the later we go into this, especially for like clearing out areas that are a little on the spooky side. I think I get my dexterity up to 60, and then we'll work on faith after that. $15 faith, 12 arcade is too bad to reach. True, but the other problem is I have to find them as well. That's another very small caveat to the requirement. Like we see a lot, Lank pointed it out, we see like 9 spells per run. So like the chance of getting some sort of dragon spell, some sort of incant is probably pretty high because they are incants that we see. But I have to get lucky still. That is a straight upgrade to the item that I had on before, but I don't think that's better than... is it better than Ritual Sword? No, because I'm going to be at full health most of the time if I can help it. It's definitely not better than Golden Scarab. It could be better than Heavy Arsenal if I can still stay medium load. Yeah. Because that just gives me other stuff on top of it. Okay, we'll do that. That works. He's a gold. Hot swap to the scarab after you beat a boss. You're correct. Yes, I would. I would. I don't think my nerves would allow me to do that. But yeah, no, totally true. How's it going, Nom? Yes, that is the run we're doing. Yeah, it's going great. We're on a run right now, so like I'm pretty happy. I'm bad at I am okay at menuing. My menuing has gotten significantly better the more I've done it. Is it nighttime? Late day, we're good. But like I don't know, adding menuing to my already shot nerves is what's your great rune? So I have to find the great runes out in the world as they're randomized somewhere in the world, in like specific spots that I've picked where they can be. So it's not anywhere, but yeah. AJC run off a cliff. Yeah, that is definitely a danger, and I've definitely done that twice on this challenge. I honestly think Brian and I have talked about this too. I think Deathless isn't that bad. I think anyone can do a Deathless run. I think anyone can do a hitless run if they learn how to route it too. But I think Deathless especially, if you know where you're going, if you know what items you need, you can make most of the bosses a joke. Like Morgott, you get the shackle. The Fire Giant, you get enough damage that you can not really worry about the second phase. So on and so on and so on, you know? If you die late, it'll suck. I've died on New Game Plus before in the Gideon room. So that's fun. I came up with this idea like, I don't know, 8 months ago, and then just never did anything about it until I was like, screw it, let's do it. And now we're here 100 hours in. Sorry, 99 hours in. Almost 100 hours in. At 46 attempts. PCR phase 2 in a spot room. That's actually not that bad. The only thing that sucks with that is if you get the meteor. The meteor's a problem. But you are able to roll the meteor. Not that I know how to, so I would probably die. But you can roll the meteor. Or you just kill him fast enough, it's not a big issue. Because all this, what is the smallest room that is late game you can get PCR phase 2 in where the meteor would be a problem? Gideon? Nile? I think it's just Gideon and Nile. Yeah, so like, you get it in one of those. Sure, that's pretty bad. But everything else is big enough you can probably run away from the meteor and be okay. Probably. Or just kill him faster. Yeah, you know. Godfrey kinda. Godfrey could be hit or miss. I feel like Godfrey's is big enough, but you need to be in the right position when it starts. God there couldn't dodge it. Okay, okay. Did I get a howling tree half? No. Good. I'm gonna go to the washroom then. I'm going to sit. I'm going to go back to the round table so I am completely safe. I'm going to make sure I'm not being invaded. Because even though I looked, I am doubting it and I don't trust it. And then I'm going to go to the washroom before we fight Fire Giant or whoever's replacing him. Okay. Oh, we should also check what the Twin Maidens have. Hang on. I said Twin Maidens. I meant the regular Maidens. So this AI decides it wants to run. We can't actually have the distance. It just rolls and rolls and rolls. I can actually explain how the running thing works if you would like to know, because I know how it works. Warrior Jar Shard is interesting, but probably not worth it. Do I have this? I don't think I have a buckler. I'm actually going to trade in. It is kind of funny that the buckler is an option because the buckler is really good against him. I'm going to take the buckler because it could be really useful for parrying if I need it. Cool. All right. Go to the forge to Fire Giant at 99 hours. Is that X-Ix? I think that's X-Ix. So I am gonna want... Oh, I never get to do this. This is smart. This is smart. This is a good idea. And I get to test maybe. It depends on how long this fight goes. I might be able to test my theory about X-Ix. Okay, this is going great. Nice. I don't get to test my theory, but that's fine. I'd rather not test my theory on a Deathless run anyway, so. Crystallians! Wow, they really just said, hey, what if we made Fire Giant rot, eh? My hitless rot run! How dare you? Sweet, we're past Fire Giant. Those are two really scary bosses that I'm glad that I got in a very open arena and was able to bully. Nice, let's go. $712,801 rune. No more, no less. Okay, don't read chat. This fucking chain is terrifying. Ever since I fell off that one time. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, the fire giant in a small room thing. I'll explain it anyways, but basically when you do enough damage and to him, he starts rolling away, but he only rolls away until he can activate his chest. Once he activates his chest, he will stop. So if you can let him activate his chest, then you'll be good and give enough space, but it's definitely hard in a small room to do so. Maybe impossible. Maybe.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Don't let my hand.
How's it going, Shizzles? How you doing? Or Shizzies, I should say. Shizzles, I was right the first time. L's and I's are very hard to read when they're a very dark blue font on a black background. How's it going? Welcome in. Money! We love money. Money's the best. Okay, as long as this running section isn't cursed and I get a great rune on the path, we are in probably New Game plus plus plus. Obviously, it depends on the bosses and shit. That's definitely a factor, but the chances are very good. Oh, you're scary. Normally, I would kill you, but I actually don't feel like killing a jellyfish this time. I think I will skip you this run. You get to live. Have a good life. Goodbye. I guess technically have a good afterlife, because you're the soul of a... Is that all the jellyfish? I'm assuming it's all the jellyfish. Eternal darkness. I want to say that's the spell that absorbs all projectiles that get fired into it. We've been blessed with another... It's a third ant butt. Oh, hallelujah. Praise be the ant butts. Okay, would the dogs kindly stop? Hang on, hang on, hang on. The heck is that damage? Welcome to Farmazula. This fucking shit's terrifying, dude. You know what? You know what I've decided? Wait, I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Does anyone know why I am unable to Memory of Grace right now? Oh my god, the dog figured it out. Why couldn't I Memory of Grace? You can Memory of Grace in combat. Is it because the dog? Oh, I was trapped still. You're right, I was. You're right. Thank you. I forgot that I was trapped from the entrance. Yeah, that was it. Okay. It's not terrible, but it's a little spooky. Yeah, I forgot about the trap thing. Yeah, normally I do. It's a good idea to do so. Oh, I do see a problem, which is the mini cum bug there. I'm probably not going to worry about them until I get down, and then I'll hit them. Okay. Now I just need the soldier. And then I think everything else is fine. I think everything else is okay. Still has a chance to save the run. Yeah, the Memory of Grace, I hadn't really considered the Memory of Grace thing. That's a really good shout to do that as soon as I can. Okay. Nice. Okay, great. We're not doing the gamer jump because I'm scared. There's 2 dogs and a couple caster guys, and we're fine. The caster guys do a lot of damage. Yep. But I was going to say I think I can tank it. So we're good. If you don't go in front of that guy, he doesn't aggro. Okay. Ooh, that's better, I think. 99% sure that's better. Let's have a quick seat and then I can take a look. Way better. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It does make me heavy though. But if I get rid of this, then we're medium. Nice. 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 All right. Totally fine. Oh, there's big jazz. You saw nothing. Your friend died? Don't worry about it. As you were. It's not a dragon, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna swap to this, because this will probably be more useful. Romina, my god, you're going to obliterate me. I couldn't think of a rhyme. I was just gonna go with Mina, but it didn't seem right. Now, I fought her enough that I should be fine, but I also know some of the scuff with her in this fucking randomizer. Yep. Especially in this fucking arena. Okay, okay. I'm getting frame drops for some reason. I don't know about that. She's doing less damage than I thought. That's good. Okay, I can't get to the front. Yeah, this is a problem. 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 Everything's fine. I lied to you. Let's go. Kiss, marry, kill. Romina, Quelaag, or Najka? Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. Kill Najka. Partially because Dark Souls 2. Kiss Quelaag, marry Romina. She's the only one with a stable job. Jesus Christ. For bringing that pillar was epic, though. It was pretty epic. I'll give you that. Why is the crab scarier than Romina? I believe we can put account that to the fact that I have killed 3 crabs ever in my entire time playing Elden Ring, but I've fought Romina over 100. Probably, or at least close to it. Okay, last scary part. Well, theoretically, last scary part. There's still obviously a couple other places, but I might not have to go there depending on if we get lucky. My nerves are like this on New Game Plus Plus. What's it gonna be like on New Game Plus 7? Fuck, man. I hear something above me and I don't like it. All right, what do we got? We got a underground man and a dog. Oh, right, I took off my my crossbow. Forgot I did that. My bad, my bad. That's on me. Yeah, sure. That makes sense that I didn't get the riposte there. Yeah, I was right behind you and pressed the button and did the animation. Totally was not a riposte. Why the fuck would it be? Okay, you're scary. There's a dog, which is a smidge scary. Is that a misbegotten? I think that's a misbegotten over there. Is this death? Oh, thank God. I didn't even think about that being death. Oh my God, my heart just stopped. Holy shit, I thought that I forgot that I normally jump onto the building and then I jump. Wow, I am stupid. Okay, well, that was my one dumb thing for the day. Kristen, shut up. You do that jumping hitless? I did not know I would survive that. I was scared as shit. Fix Romina, randomizer. Shit scared when fighting her. Fair. Okay, angry jellyfish and a hand. Maybe I've seen someone else do it and didn't think of it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay. We really haven't found many Ashes of War for this either. I don't think that there's anything I would want to swap to really anyways. We're, RKR probably, I guess. Yeah, we only found 4. That's crazy. Okay, who do you think Malekith is? Better than Radon IMO? I agree. I think the Radon does look good, but I think this is better. It's not my favorite though. My favorite is still Death Knight, but that's not super tanky, so we're not wearing that. Knight's Cav is a pretty good drip. I like the Knight's Cav drip. Raging Wolf, also a pretty good drip. Stupid flower. Field trip? Ooh, okay. There's no one. That's really scary. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's bad. I can't wear that. I'm heavy with it. Sure, man. Okay, what are we doing, bro? Why are you like this? That's not a heal, Traineth. Tricked me! That's cheating! Okay. So there's some near stun lock with fists on NPCs. Is there? If there is, I've never learned it. I believe you. Or Cronus, I believe. R1 block cancel repeat has to be fast. I see. Okay. I will have to practice that off stream or on another run where I'm not scared for my life of dying. There's no way phase 2 is going to be something worse than this, right? Like Rakshasa, for example, definitely won't be. Sure, dude. Yeah, that made sense that time. Yeah, great. Okay, whatever. He's dead. I used a crystal dart. Oh. Okay. There's still a chance I die here. If it's the one with friends. Yeah, okay. This is bad. Okay, we need to kill quick. We need to kill quicker. We need to kill quicker. Quicker. Uh-huh. Yep. Hit your friends. Yep. Good job. Okay, we're through. Solitary night. Terrifying. Thank you for the GG. Has to be fast though. Cool. Killed the ancient dragon man like 4 seconds on a speed fog. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. R1 block cancel repeat. Interesting. Easy money. Definitely wasn't scared at all. One of his twin gargs, but a rando bugs in it gives you twin Rakshasas. I would call shenanigans and quit and come back in. Because that's not fair. Okay, Gideon. They should add lettuce to the pool. Don't give them ideas. Please and thank you. Could you actually do that, I wonder, with the rando settings? Could you add NPCs into the boss pool? Because you can add bosses into the enemy pool, right? I imagine there's no way. They should add horn sense. Just add all of them. Just all of them. Every single one of them. Why not? Ladasha. The Ladashasa. Ladashasa? Ladashasa? I don't like it. Okay, who is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elden Gods, for being kind. Ah, I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Lord.
What a sad state of affairs.
Anywho.
Commend your spirit, but I'll we mark ourselves for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Ow. Fish be made up of other NPCs. You know what? I like that idea. I agree. I think that's funny. That sounds good to me. I don't know if those are better than the bull goat. Hang on. No, those are definitely worse. Okay. Yeah, okay. They're slightly better on some stats, but overall, they'll be worse. There's a new season of Game Changer coming to drop out. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, do I have any spells I can put on that are worth it right now? I don't think so. No. None that I can actually, I can't use any of these anyways, so. None yet. Okay, eventually maybe. To get all of Letta's friends and high-scaled Fia's champs. You know, you say that. I think you and I have very different perspectives on fun. Maybe. Sure. I have fire, right? I do have fire grease. Okay. Look at the damage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Let's go, okay? I was gonna put frost on, but it's fine. It's incredibly fine, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Sir, you're one room early. Are you aware that you are not supposed to be here? He did. He did want. He did. Okay. I didn't get a great rune. God damn it. We're not done. We're not. I have to go other places. I don't want to. I want to go to New Game Plus. I don't want to do this. This doesn't sound fun to me. All right, let's go to Nile, I guess. God forbid Elden Lord step outside his room. Listen, okay? He's allowed to. It's just weird, and I'm gonna comment on it, okay? Why does the guy spam Endure? I don't know. It's really funny that he does, though. It would actually be like obviously, we know that the Fia's champs, the way it works It'd be really cool if the randomizer could actually make random builds for Fia's champs. That'd be really sick. It's here, right? Yes. Yeah, it does. It does if you're online, but you can't use the randomizer online, though, is the problem. Well, maybe you can. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, and she's silent. Oh, great. Well, there's a chance, depending on what happens in phase 2, that this might be the end. I rolled too early by like a hair. No, you piece of shit, get down here. Don't you dare. Oh my God. Oh, I was so scared the laser attack was gonna happen. Great rune? For my troubles? No, just, okay, well. Good memory, Grace. She does a scary thing. I probably could. Yeah, I don't know if it would happen. Great rune here. You're calling it. Okay. Come on, great rune. Come on, great rune. Oh, let's go. Good call, Lank. Thank you. Okay. I'm not even on the level. I don't need to. It's not gonna make a difference. Could have still been the curse mark. I thought maybe I didn't get curse mark. That might have been a different one. I thought I got curse mark. I'm probably incorrect though. Okay, last boss of New Game Plus Plus. Please, for the love of God, don't be ass. It's ass. It's ass. It's utter ass. It's up absolute ass. Yeah, I should make a PB. That's a good idea. I should do that as a command. Okay, one dead. Oh, we're going straight in. Oh, shit. There's a chance. As long as I don't do something stupid, we can go to New Game Plus 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 Plus. No, 3 pluses. New Game Plus Plus Plus. Shit, I did something stupid. Okay, get back here. Get back here. Get back here, you piece of shit. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, that was kind of cinema with both of us charging at each other with the song. That was kind of awesome. Let's fucking go. We can get a new PB as long as I get all the way past Gideon. Hallelujah. Okay, let me make that command because that command's a really good idea. Here, let's watch a cutscene I haven't watched in a while, shall we? PB. Never mind, there's no cutscene. I lied to you. I forgot there was no cutscene. Hang on. Perfect. Okay. Anything to suck up on? I don't know. Let's go find out. I don't remember. Let's go find out. Buy more crab. I think crab was the last attempt, but I don't really need more. I bought 700. So I probably will not need more ever. Do I care about any of these? Warrior Jar Shard is interesting, but I don't think I care about it. I will probably not use it, but I'm gonna buy it because I have the money. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of arrows, just so I have them. Okay, hang on. Max out smithing stones. I don't need to worry about smithing stones. Smithing stones. Ooh, I should check the dragon. Do I have a good grace for that? I might not have a grace for that. I should check the dragon though, if I can. Oh, Gostock Spellbearer. We never check it. We always forget. One moment. Butterflies for rot stuff. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I don't want any of you. There is a dragon spell there, but I don't really want that one. No, you're all kind of butt cheeks. We'll buy those. I haven't found any of those yet. Those are a good idea. I don't like Golden Parry. I don't know if I'm the only one. I'm not a Golden Parry fan. No, that was Flame Protect Me. It was not Flame Grant Me Strength. It was Flame Protect Moi. Let's buy those. We have all the arrows that I need. I don't really have a bow. Let's see if I can buy a bow. A bow, leave it or not, I'm going to New Game Plus. Buy a lily. You know what? You have an infinite of these? Hang on. Stealth North with the DLC, was it? Explains why I've never liked it. Because I've only ever tried it since the DLC. At least that's what we're gonna say. Let's buy 100 of those. Why not? Don't care about any of this stuff. We'll buy more of those, because why not? Ooh, yes, buy those. Definitely buy those. That's a good idea. Frames got blasted, nothing. Really? Because you can't parry and refuse to learn. If you're going to learn to parry, I vote you learn with the buckler. The buckler's great. Highly recommend. Love me a buckler parry. And I'm going to say it before Kristen does. Buckler? I hardly know her. Sure, buy the kukris. Okay, let's go back and buy those. R1 by 10. Thank you, Bob. I did not know that. That's good to know. Do I have a grace close? No, not really. And I don't want to go to that one. Okay, we'll worry about the dragon incants on the next run through when I actually go past there again. Where was those? You know what? I'm gonna buy these as well. Where are those butterflies? There's a butterfly. Okay. I think that is everything that I would want to purchase. Oh, maybe he might have.
Who are you? Oh, no.
Wait. Yeah, hang on. We learned this and I forgot about this. Unsheath. No. 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 None of those are helpful. Okay. How's it going, Kitty? How you doing? Or lose Earthquake Metal Laser. Yeah, I picked it up specifically for the Metal Laser. I have to actually remember to use it, but I did pick it up for Metal Laser. And I'm definitely gonna put it on because I'm not using Shriek of Sorrow, so there's a chance maybe I'll use this. Maybe, if I remember to. Okay, and then we're gonna level. We'll throw some more points into Faith. What's my dex at? 50 currently. Currently, it is at 50. Probably closer to heavy. Oh, is it? Good. Okay, okay, hang on. In that case, let's just make it actually closer. Let's see. Fuck, hang on. 220 plus 288 plus 220 plus 288 is 756 versus... Oh, sorry, no, it's 220 plus 288 is 508. I'm doing math wrong. 508 versus 521. Yep, quality's better. Good call. Thank you, Lank. How did I die 2 times? Okay, so on one attempt, I sat at a grace. Well, let me tell you the first one. The first one I got way too cocky and I tried to kill a tree spear without healing because I was like overconfident. So one was my fault. The second one, there was a worm face that aggroed on me, one of the small ones. It aggroed on me. I sat at the grace as it spat Deathblight onto the grace, and sitting at the grace reset him, but not the Deathblight cloud. So the Deathblight cloud sat on me and then killed me at the grace. So that was fun. For the carriage in Hero's Grave, it scares the hell out of you. I love that. I love that. Total of every AR weapon equipped. I think I did know that, but I've never had to use that. Hang on. I think I did know that, but I've never actually had to actually do that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right hand, left hand. I get you. That doesn't help with like comparing quality and heavy, but that's a good shout. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Our torch is really... Look. Okay, it's kind of covered. Our Starfist is at 573. Our torch is at 542. Wow, torch is getting really close. Oh man, do I go Giza's wheel? Shift it to each affinity, check that column. Ah, smart, smart, okay. Am I swapping to a, no, not yet. No way, not yet, definitely not. Maybe down the road we swap. And we can keep Devonia's hammer as a backup and we use that when we need to. But for now, definitely not. I also like, I don't like Giza's wheel that much. I know it's like fine, but I'm not a huge fan. Okay. We will not be doing it today because I don't want to start a run and then like immediately have to end. But we're going to be doing new game plus next time, which will probably not be, it might be on Thursday, maybe on Thursday. It depends how long the thing I'm doing on Wednesday takes. We'll see, possibly. Starface too good. Colossus are fire. Colossus are so good. I just like, I think if my endurance gets higher and we get more faith than Devonia's hammer, especially for obviously targets where it'll be good, will be really good. And if I can have that in my back pocket as well, I will definitely be swapping to that whenever I get to like a Deathbird or a Ghost Flame Dragon or Tibia Nairner and stuff. What's today's YouTube video? Today is the run we did where it is every single enemy is a Mimic tier. I'm very proud of the fantastic thumbnails I did, so I hope you enjoy them. Little range, bunch of poise. Yes, exactly. Oh, cool. Okay, we're going to end there. I super appreciate y'all hanging while we did this. That was great.